I just want to. Can you promise me right now nobody's dying? Promise?
Let's start the session. Absalom Station is the hub of intergalactic activity in the Pact Worlds. It is the largest space station within the system, with a population around 3 million who call it home. It is the central location for several galaxy-renowned organizations, such as the Stewards Peacekeeping Force, the Starfinder Society, congregations of various religious groups, as well as a bustling hub of commerce for many different businesses. It has survived several assaults, such as the Magefire assault by Eox, the Vesk incursions, and the Swarm Plight, of course, 60 years back. It has survived for hundreds of years. And today, at precisely 1445 on Absalom Station, several terrible things happen all at once. Mercy, you may begin your log.
I'm gonna say that she started this log right before the blackout. So, okay. So I have confirmed it. I, the merciless one, have confirmed that Osiris Nivea is in fact evil. Yeah! Round of applause to me. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it all along. How I know it is that I went through the metadata of the files that he and Kamu went to investigate. And I figured out that it was made like an hour ago. This is all during the Elms investigation, man. I want to be that forum member and rub it in Osiris' face, but now I can get him in jail, and that's even better. But that means that Kamu is probably being led into a trap right now, and I would love to go and stop that, all while, telling everybody that Osiris is evil, but I am currently stuck in the archive room. Yeah, Gorthram left me here, which is, really weird now that I think about it. And, he left as soon as I started asking questions. Now the door isn't opening, but maybe something. And then I would assume that's when the blackout happens.
All of the lights go off. There are a couple of emergency lights going on that kind of blink very, very strange, like the terminals that you are working on just completely black out. And not a couple of minutes later, the alarms begin to blare as you see giant kind of red emergency lights blinking.
Okay, that is really bad. Ray, check on this log. I'm gonna run to the door and try and see if it's opening because
as you kind of run towards the door, you feel a giant shake throughout the station. You almost fall over, actually, as you kind of are stumbling to the door. In the midst of the blackout, I would say, the locks on the door, some kind of technical malfunction maybe, but it doesn't seem to be latching properly. There's kind of a small gap where it lifts up halfway and kind of stops just short of closing again once the emergency lighting kicks on.
I'm gonna wedge up that gap.
As a small creature, actually, probably not necessary. You could probably crawl your way underneath of it.
Yeah, thanks for rubbing that in. Yeah, thanks for reminder. No, I'm wedging it up, okay? Because I'm very tall.
Okay, please make a strength check.
Oh, well, maybe we can use another stat. Can I will the door open?
Can you will the door open with your mind?
Yes.
Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Try that, Jasmine. The DC is 30.
Oh.
To will the door with your mind. You begin to crawl underneath of this gap in the door. Coming out to the archive room, which is very similar, the main archive room, not the kind of high security access room that you were in before. You are looking out, and it is stone cold empty in this room.
Gorthram, where did you go? Osiris is evil. Hey, I gotta tell somebody. I guess I'll just run towards the exit.
You start heading towards the exit. All of kind of the lights in the archive room have shut off. You head out to the hallway. It's very dark. There's kind of emergency lighting in going down the hallway in different areas. I would say, being a resident of Absalom Station for about a year or so, as you are, you know where you are. You're at the archive room. You step out into the hallway. It is extremely quiet. As you step out, there's kind of a creaking noise of the hallways. You feel very kind of eerily alone.
Am I dreaming again? Did I knock myself out? Oh man, I knew I was too strong for my own good. I guess just keep walking forward.
Okay. Can I have a perception check from Mercy, please?
I don't want to get ambushed, please. Let me just live my life. 30. Yeah.
Yeah. I would also like to ask, where is Mercy going? So you are currently on deck 3 of Absalom Station, deck C, if you will, just coming out of the archive room.
I want to go to the Barack Obama delinquency place.
Yes, so you're on Absalom Station. There are a couple of, I put arrows that are essentially stairways that go between different sectors. You also know that the center of Absalom Station is essentially a kind of like a train station, if you will, that goes between different sectors.
I'm pretty close to the stairwell, so I'll just use the. Oh, but so like if I use the center, I can skip floors.
If you wanted to go, yeah, it's kind of like consider it like an elevator. So if you wanted to go straight to the eye, for example, you could go straight there.
I only have to go up one floor, so I'll take the stairs.
You kind of like, as you head down the hallway, you look down at the direction towards the central station, the pupil, and you decide against it. You only have to have one floor up. You hear kind of noises coming in that direction, which makes sense because it's like essentially like a giant train station, if you will. So it makes sense that there's a lot of people there. But the noises that you hear in that direction give you pause, and maybe out of just like some sort of arcane knowledge or some sort of gut instinct, you take the stairs instead as you start running up.
Did I just dodge a bullet, or did I miss something important? Did somebody just die?
I suppose you'll never know. You start heading up the stairs. In this moment, Mercy, you know that something has happened on Absalom Station. The lights have shut off. Malfunctions kind of happen on Absalom Station on the reg, though. It's not a particularly unusual occurrence. So heading up the stairs, there isn't anything apparently wrong. I'll say you head up the stairs. You got a 30 on your perception check, correct?
Yes. Can that tell me what happened at the eye?
No.
Oh.
You start heading up the stairs, Mercy, and as you do, you see at the top of the stairwell, actually, there is a group of people that you just kind of like see the shadows, and you hear some like talking, some chittering at kind of the top, just as you were about to exit.
You said chittering? That is not a good people. I want to hide.
Yeah, give me a stealth check then.
I'm not fighting, man. I'm a peace lover, the merciless one. On second hand, Mercy's gonna book it.
Did not do well in the stealth check, it sounds like.
I got a 1.
Mercy, you are heading up the stairs, and again, it is Absalom Station, so of course there's a lot of people around, but the people at the top of the stairs aren't quite moving. They're just kind of standing there, and you're kind of like trying to listen into the conversation, and you realize that they are speaking in Shirin. They're speaking in a language that you don't know. And as you kind of like look around the corner, there's this kind of paranoia within you, and as you are just creeping around the corner to take a better look, one of your ducks falls out of your backpack and makes a loud squeaking noise on the floor.
No, you betrayed me. Who
Uh,
was that, Anarchy?
Master, we must find this Osiris Nivea, this fool that he is thinking that he can be more evil than us.
I grab the duck and I start running. You're right.
All of the ducks begin like chanting in unison, "Put him in jail! Put him in jail!" And all very loudly in your mind. And as they begin to do this, suddenly the Shirin that are at the top of the stairs immediately turn over to you, and one of them darts down these stairs after you.
No. I just want to run. I don't want to fight.
All right, give me athletics or acrobatics. You are trying to evade this attack.
Hey, you ducks! Look what you did.
Master, we are trying to cheer you on right now. We have to go find this Osiris thing. Also, you should look out for that guy who's coming after you down the stairs.
Yeah, I know. 23.
Okay. This Shirin going down the stairs while you are going up. They're kind of in a disadvantageous position. You just hear a hissing noise as this thing just dives towards you, completely uncoordinated. You manage to slip under, and you see there are probably 3 others that are at the top of the stairs now looking at you.
Excuse me. Yes, Sheeran. Swarm. Yeah. I'm gonna try to run that.
In which direction are you running to? You have just come up the stairs.
Do I see like the exit? Is this? Did I make it to the right deck?
Yeah, you are on B. So the stairs between floors don't go all the way up. So this stairwell is just from B to C.
Okay. So yeah, I'll burst out of that stairwell. I'm out of there.
Okay. Where are you heading towards? You know where
barracks.
Kamu is, and I would say you also know the steward's barracks.
Amu can take care of himself. I need my child. I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
In that case, Mercy, you begin rushing towards the barracks, the Shirin in hot pursuit behind you. And this is probably something that tips you off. Something is terribly wrong on Absalom Station. Kamu, we cut back to you just as you are talking to this Shirin refugee that they are stationed in these cargo bays. He gets absolutely tackled by this other Shirin who starts to attack him. You pull out your sniper rifle, take a shot right through kind of like the shoulder of the one on top of him. He manages to push it off. You look up towards like down the hallway, Kamu, and you see the small kind of like refugee camp that has been set up. You heard about this from Clement, that this is where the Shirin have set themselves up. And you see absolute chaos. Through one of the walls, there is a giant ship, kind of like some sort of hull or something, that has crashed through the hull of Absalom Station, and out of this, Shirin are pouring out and attacking people.
In this moment, I think hearing the chaos and pain all around them, Kama will remember Hylaxia. At the very beginning of their adventure, where they first came face to face with those who's been turned into the swarm, they remembered running. They remembered the fear, knowing that if you don't make it out, you will die. And they will also remember throwing the mic, the only thing to distract the swarm, the only thing that is louder than all of their footsteps combined. And Cum will run towards the crash site, the location where the swarm is flooding out. And as they run, strands of silvery white will flow to their right shoulder. And Cum will use gear array to form their second minor form, portable speaker. Roughly oval in shape, this large, easily movable speaker allows those within 150 feet of you to clearly hear media you broadcast. And Cum will look towards the refugee camp. And they will breathe in and start broadcasting. And this is not like, by the way, this is not full volume. This is just regular volume.
Got it. What are you broadcasting?
This is Kamu from the Star Rangers. We know you're scared, but please trust us. On our mark, cover your auditory receptor and head immediately to the exit. Essentially, close your ears and head to the exit.
Yes, you broadcast this message, kind of looking out. It is, in this moment, all you see is just a floor of Sheeran. It is very difficult to pick out who exactly is who right now. How well your message is received. You see there are a couple people who are like in groups, obviously very scared, who are like, must be refugees, and they seem to like kind of perk up. They're like talking to themselves about this message, like looking around to where the message is coming from. You think it has been heard by a good amount of people.
Please, we don't have much time. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. And Come will play the loudest volume this outdoor equipment possibly could.
Okay. I'm gonna need a couple of things from you. One, I want a diplomacy check. This is to see how well your message was received.
Alright. Whew, that's very close to being very good, but it is not bad. This is a... Do we get a bonus on this? Because some of them might no come.
I see. This is the... You know what? I will give you that bonus, because these aren't the exact same refugees. I will give you a +1 bonus, because I think a couple of them that you have seen are probably here.
Good enough. In that case, that will be a 24 for diplomacy.
Okay. You give this message. I will let you just do your ability for free, because that is something that you were able to do. You broadcast this loud kind of screeching feedback noise, kind of mic to mic. There is it's a terrible sound even to you, Kamu, who is right here at the source of the sound. So it is not a pleasant experience for you. Let's see. You see a lot of like Sheeran immediately kind of like stop or like kind of immobilize and like kind of twitching in place for a minute. You see a lot of Sheeran kind of like covering their like heads and antennas, and they start running towards the exit of the cargo bay. It lasts for perhaps a brief kind of like 10 seconds. There's this kind of brief pause, and as the feedback keeps screeching, a couple of like the Sheeran kind of like snap kind of almost out of it, and immediately, Kamu, you have the attention of the room now.
Of the room, as in all of the Sheeran, all of the
as
members.
in, consider 15 Sheeran. They are running towards you right now.
God, in this moment, I think there's a lot of things going through Kam's head. They want to get to the crew. They want to warn them of fake Gorthram and Osiris. But the rest of the refugees still need them. And they will hold for as long as they could.
Okay. Kamu, you do not stop broadcasting this noise. You stay there, and to the other Sheeran who perhaps were immobilized or could not escape, or perhaps were already like pinned, all of the attention of the Swarmites are now on you, so they now have a chance to escape. That means that you are now surrounded. You are going to take a couple of hits from this. Kamu, you hold for as long as you can, and you get absolutely dogpiled. The speaker kind of like cuts out as a couple of these Sheeran literally begin to tear it apart with their teeth. You are going to take... you're going to take 20 points of damage from this. You get absolutely pinned.
6:30. You see, underneath the pile of swarm, comes kind of comes hands, and Lex will begin to tuck in almost, and essentially will transform into their vehicle.
You are going to transform into the vehicle with the Sheeran still on top of you.
With the steering still on top of her.
Okay.
Yes.
I would say give me an acrobatics check for this.
Okay. That is that I rolled very good. That is a 40. Wait, is it? No, it's not 40. Sorry. It's a 37.
Okay. I would say you successfully transform into the car. There are several Sheeran, like, in the seats of your car, ripping shit to shreds.
Yeah. And Cum will, sort of, Cum will do whatever car maneuvers they could to get them sort of full speed, trying to swerve around and
Right, trying to shake them.
Shake them off.
Okay. Give me another, I'll let you do athletics or acrobatics.
Okay, Cum will do acrobatics then.
Okay.
Acrobatics is much. Oh, that's good. Thank God. That's a 35.
You managed to, any Sheeran who, like, weren't directly on top of you and are, like, now in the seats of the car, are shaken off. Anyone on the outside, I would say, is gone. You just do fucking donuts. The ones that are, like, literally in the driver's seat, though, like, you don't think you're gonna be able to shake them off. They are, like, in the car. They are in the vehicle. And you are going to take some residual damage. You are going to take 6 points of damage as you are doing this maneuver, just from, like, bites and scrapes, essentially.
16? You said?
6. Not that much.
Oh, okay, 6 points. Okay, gotcha. In that case, there are 2 doors, 2 exits to this room. One towards the barracks and one towards the cafeteria. Are any of them large enough for us to drive through?
The cafeteria one is large enough. I would say the barracks is not.
The barracks is not. Does it look like most of the refugees has gotten out of here?
Why don't you give me a perception check, Kamu?
That's a nat 20.
Kamu, as you are kind of driving, a Sheeran kind of grips the wheel and tries to tear it off of the dashboard. It is this incredible strain on you physically, and as that is happening, there is a shot that rings off, and this Sheeran gets blown back completely dead. You have a dead body in your car, essentially. You look over and you see, standing at the door, kind of ushering people through the cafeteria, is a familiar face. You see Cricket holding kind of a material rifle, trying to shoot the guys off of you.
Cricket, we can't hold for much longer.
Cricket, I would say, cannot hear you as far away as you are. What Cricket knows about the situation and you being a car, you have no idea. But they did just try to shoot.
Yes.
They were doing a helpful action towards you. Whether they know that's you, unknown.
Seeing that most refugees are probably in the cafeteria now, Come will probably stay in the area and keep running over people. Keep running over the swarm.
Kamu, you burn out 3, the cargo bay. Give me... Okay, so what is your goal in doing... Are you trying to, like, kill as many swarmites as possible, or...
No, I think in this situation, Kamu is just reacting.
Got it, okay. You just don't want to... your plan is to not lead the anyone into the cafeteria, essentially.
Yes.
Okay. Give me... Continue acrobatics or athletics, then.
Continue acrobatics. That's what I like to hear. That's another high roll. That is a 34.
Kamo, you're a speed demon, NASCAR. You continue doing circles. You start to get... as a driver, I would say, Kamo is probably pretty new to driving. I would think you have piloting experience, and that kind of plays in. Being a transformer, I feel like, might be a different experience.
Entirely.
But eventually you're getting your Tokyo drifting, kind of like going in circles. You kind of like get enough hang of it to like manage how you go. Like if you wanted to ram these people, you could. If you wanted to go circles around them and miss them, you could. Like gaining that kind of experience in that handle. There is a couple more shots ringing out. You see Cricket is ushering kind of refugees in. You say they're making like a barrier, which means that you would not be able to go through in car form once they like kind of finish setting that up.
Okay, in that case, Come will kind of, about like 10-20 meters away from the barracks, barracks?
Yeah, the barracks.
The barracks. The barracks they're setting up. Come will do that thing where you hit the brake really hard to get whatever thing is on you to fly out. Is this a convertible?
It is a convertible. That is how you got into this situation in the first place.
Yes. And Come will do that, exactly that. It's like when you're going, I don't know, 30, 40 miles per hour, and then you
yeah,
come to, like,
hard stop. You're trying to eject someone through the windshield.
Yeah.
I got you. You try to shake the last remnants. Cricket is still shooting at you, but mostly at the swarmites that are on you. And they manage to take out a couple more. You do a hard stop, which removes the at least the corpses from your seats. There's kind of like one last straggler that is like, there's a huge claw mark as they kind of like flail off of the back of the car. You hear another shot go off. You are free, Kamu.
Kamu will run while kind of transforming back into their regular form. Back into Kamu.
You race as a car and then morph into whatever anime transformation happens in between there.
At this point, Kamu's not running gracefully. They are kind of, with the amount of injuries they've sustained, they're kind of just scrambling.
No, you stumble a good amount, and you start rushing over towards the refugee camp. Cricket is ushering you over. Whatever they think about watching you turn into a car and turn out of a car, again, not really a priority right now. You start rushing in. Come on in, we're putting up the barricade.
Cricket, in the cafeteria.
Kamu, get the fuck down here. Get a rifle if you got anything.
All right. Is there a good location where we can set up our sniper rifle?
You see Cricket has a gun kind of set up on the barricade. You see a whole bunch of other people are rushing up to try and set this up as well. Inside, you see people are barricading all of the doors within the cafeteria, kind of trying to make it as secure as possible. Is at this point the kind of swarm that is instead outside, I would say, of this area, and you are within the station. Fucking hell, Kamu. I didn't know you could turn into a fucking car.
Is everyone safe?
We lost a couple back in the cargo bay, but we managed to get as many as we could out here into the cafeteria, setting up a barricade as we can at the door. As much as I hate to say it, this ain't our first rendezvous.
We see.
I would have preferred we met under better circumstances, Kamu, but I'm glad to see you here.
Yes. Same for us. What? Was really not really the time, but how are the kids?
And not exactly a time for it. Frankly, I'm supposed to be on a parental leave, quote unquote, from Venice right now. But, well, given the circumstances, everything with the swarm, being kind of a refugee leader that I am now, don't have fucking time for it. They're doing right. Safe.
Good. We're glad to know. Look, Cricket, we don't have time to explain everything, but we do remember there are, recalls the cook bots, food delivery bots, that you caused a havoc in the cafeteria, while they were previously on Absalom Station. There are, in the storage room, there are, these bots. They have laser-based weapons and maybe salvaged parts we can use.
That's good, that's good. This position ain't exactly that defensible, but we'll get all the supplies that we can. We gotta hole up here, figure out exactly what the fuck is going on. That ship came out of nowhere, burst through the whole goddamn swarmites swarming out. I don't know how many we've lost. We gotta take inventory and all that.
And right before it, the lights were out. Before the ship even hits. There's something wrong.
Yeah, it doesn't exactly take a tactician to figure that out. Look, something's going on in your station, alright? Some sort of fucking coordinated attack. Whatever the hell that is, I don't know how to fix it, but I know there's gonna be a lot of people that are scared that are in need of help.
The stewards are our allies. If they came, we can work with them.
Well, that's a start. Comms are out all over the fucking building. We're only on short range right now, so you're gonna have to either figure out how to fix that or figure out what's going on up top.
We see.
And look, Kamu, I'm not stupid. I know the stewards, and they're going to go after their own first. You got probably, what, 2 million, 3 million people living on this station? If anything, they're going to the housing blocks to protect first. You can spare any troops that you want. Obviously, we'll take the help, but I'm not banking out just for them.
Cricket, we don't doubt your ability. You know how to help. Well, hold out on your own, but you need allies.
Yeah, damn straight. Anyone you can send our way will be hella grateful, but, again, I don't know exactly how many places you're trying to defend here.
Mercy!
Mercy dies on the way going to the barracks.
We'll try our best.
Look,
you stay safe.
Yeah, damn right. Look, if you have people in need, you need to get them to a defensible position. You need to put people there. All this spread out nonsense can't exactly keep that. You need to find a place that's easily defendable. You need to put people there to make it even more defensible. I don't know what Absalom Station... I'm not from Absalom Station. I don't know what the security protocols or exactly what's going on topside. is happening. But if you know someone who has that information, get to security or comms or something.
Got it. You do have the map of Absalom Station, right?
Yeah, I gotta download it on comms. I don't go anywhere with that I don't download a map for.
Good. We would actually come. We'll think about it, and well, the two major security forces are both on deck, both on the surface, actually. Look,
Yeah, and
we'll,
Surface has got a whole lot of problems on their own.
fair. We'll take someone with us to scout the surface. I'll let them know to send some help down here. If they can spare any, we'll try our best.
I
But yeah,
appreciate
if-
that, Kamu. I'm not
We
moving
probably
from
need
my
to-
position right now, so...
Yes. Well, Hylax or whatever god you worship, we hope they can lend us a hand.
Yeah. Hey, maybe if you're going up south, you can go to that church sector back up there. Maybe find some religious folks that can help pray for us, maybe. Huh. In all serious, Kamu, is a fucking attack, station-wide on this place. Everything you're doing is on a time limit. Everywhere is going to be attacked, everywhere's going to need help. I'm not saying you have to pick and choose your friends and everything, but resources are limited across the board. If you can spare people, that's fine, but, well, we'll have to make do with what we have right now.
There is no way we'd... In no world will we not choose to help you. Refugees or residents. It's all the same to us, but we need to go, Cricket.
Damn
We have
right you do.
information. Help.
You know the people and the places on this station better. If there's anyone that can, help support, send people, especially with comms out, that's where you need to get to her first. If you know anyone who has, security, knows about security on the station, or unofficially, officially or unofficially.
We'll be on our way.
Good luck, Kamu. Hope Hylax is looking out for you.
Where's Vernon's ex-wife?
And Cum will, actually, Cum did say they're going to take someone from the refugee camp.
Are you... Sorry, what are you doing? You're taking one of us up?
Cum is essentially taking one refugee camp so that after they get information, if they have to stay, the refugee can come back and inform Cricket and the rest of the camp of what happened, or like what's the situation on surface.
I'd have preferred if you could send someone down here.
That works too.
Look, none of these refugees are exactly soldiers. I don't want to send out a civilian. You could ask around if someone's willing, but I'm not sending out civilians to go rushing around unarmed.
We see. Understood. And Cum will start heading towards the surface.
As you are heading out, Crick calls out, Kamu, if you get comms running, you don't even have to have messages sending back and forth.
That's true. We, not exactly a comm master, but we'll see what we can do.
Maybe you can find someone who is then.
If
Hey!
they're still alive.
Kamu, just as you were about to head out, you get tossed something that you managed to catch. You get a Serum of Healing Mark II. You might need it more than us.
We thank you. And for a brief second, Cum thinks you probably need it more than us, but this is not the moment to toss it back, so they'll keep it.
Kamu, I am marking Cricket and the refugees on the map. This white circle represents a camp of civilians and or people who are they are not soldiers. They cannot defend themselves. So there's a small camp you can imagine at this location.
I see. Technically, wouldn't it be in cafeteria? So, in 4?
Yes, you're correct. I'll move that to the cafeteria.
I don't like that. The fact that you're marking it on the map, it feels like a defensive game or something like that.
Well, Mercy, let's get back to you. In that time that is happening, I would say, Mercy, you make it to the barracks. This is the Steward Barracks, your previous home, you might consider it. The place where you had stayed with Tobar perhaps that year or so ago.
Everybody move out of my way! Where is Tobar?
Mercy, you yourself are rushing down the hallway, trying to escape this pack of shearing that is running behind you. You turn the halls to the door where it leads into the barracks, and you try it, and you feel something on the other side of the door.
Hello? Is there somebody in there? Can I please? I'm being chased right now.
You hear a lot of a lot of talk inside and like a lot of furniture being moved.
Hurry, please, hurry!
You hear chatter, like someone's on the other side of the door, but don't let them in. It could be a swarm mite. It's probably a trap. Don't open it. Don't let them in.
I'm going to beat all of you up if you don't let me in right now. It's Mercy.
Mercy? Who the hell is Mercy?
Are you new people? Gross. Let me in right now. I'm on Donahue's orders.
Donahue's orders? Who the hell? Who? Wait, is this Abigail?
Ugh. Yes.
There was kind of like a brief pause where you see you almost hear. Actually, give me a perception check if you hear this.
Oh my gosh. You're gonna be talking about how great the Merciless one is. 27?
You had to press your ear to the door and you hear on the other side, dude, it's Mercy. It's like, what? It's Abigail. Don't let her in. She sucks. Are you kidding me? She would always bully us all the time. We can't just leave her out there. She's gonna get eaten or something. Who cares? I'm letting her in. Don't let her in. Eventually you hear kind of furniture pushing, and you see the door open. Get in! What are you doing?
Got time. Oh, close it back. There's something.
You slip kind of through this kind of other gnome child begins to push the door. You see they have moved the bunks to kind of cover the door. Mercy, you are in the your old delinquency barracks.
Where is Tobar, guys? Thank you. Who is it? The gnome person that let me in? Thank you to you only. Where is Tobar?
Tobar? You're talking about the vest kid?
Yes.
I don't know. I thought he was cleaning or something. There's
Out
not
there?
so much of us out here. You kind of look through the barracks, and it is definitely not full. There's probably only about 30% of the delinquents that are here. Again, it's midday, so not everyone is in the. Most people would be out and about on Absalom Station. Is anyone?
Gosh,
I
alright.
think Tobar was on cleanup duty for the day or something. I don't know what his schedule was.
Does Mercy remember where she saw him cleaning? He was at a.
He was at
Where was that?
he was at the docking bay, where you guys had landed.
Why didn't you tell me, Rachel? I
Well-
went here for these snot-nosed brats.
Why? Hold on, are you just gonna leave?
Yeah. I mean, you guys got a good setup here. You'll be fine.
None of us have weapons. We're not allowed to because of the delinquency.
Fine. Kids, either you stay here and I give you a stick or something to defend yourself with, or you come with
stick?
me. I mean, I don't have. Kabu's the one that carry stuff, like useful stuff. I have a pocket knife.
Extra weapons.
I mean, we literally don't have any way to defend ourselves. We have no idea where anyone else is.
Fine, you're in a nice protected room. We don't be.
We literally had to throw the bunk beds over the door. It's not a well fortified area.
So do you want to move?
Do you know anywhere that's safer?
We can try going to the Stewart's HQ, but that's a whole deck above.
Do you think we could? Aren't you like a ranger now or something? I like see you around camp. Don't you have like, I don't know, super like ranger protecting abilities?
Yeah. I killed a clown once.
You killed a clown?
Yeah, that's why ranger protective abilities come into play. So either
Oh,
you stick
great!
with me,
So if
or
like
you
a
go to-
mime shows, I hope a lot of the swarm are mimes.
Don't worry about it. I like fought like a bunch on the way here, and I definitely didn't run. So either you can come with me, or I'll give you this jagged rust blade.
I mean, what do you guys think? There's kind of like a lot of talk between the delinquents. They begin to be talking. They do not have weapons. They are in this room, but it is unsure whether they think they should stay here versus trying to head to somewhere else.
Stop making me try to decide, man. I don't want them to die. Tell me what the best option.
So I have added a small group over by the barracks as the delinquents. It is I will say, if you travel with the delinquents, you believe that you will definitely be slower getting to wherever you are going. You'll probably take twice as long to get to wherever you want to go.
Oh my gosh, if only I knew about the refugees that are right there! Are we close enough for short range comm?
You know what? Give me a comms. Give me a computers check.
You definitely have your dices ready, right?
Definitely, everyone would definitely have their dice ready.
Oh.
You are muted, by the way.
Sorry, my alarm went off and it like triggered my mute. You said computers, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
18.
You are not quite close enough for the cricket range. I will say, if you were to head anywhere, though, you would head like towards upstairs or something, which is in the direction.
Fine.
Now, actually, now that you guys are both at locations, kind of heading towards direction. Actually, Kamu, what was your last move, kind of leaving the?
Kamal is taking this set of stairs and going off.
Got it. Okay. Mercy,
So
I would
far.
say that actually getting to the range, you kind of like took, and you see that you have fuzzy comms with Kamu before they fizz out.
No! You leave me, Kamu!
You know the about direction that came from, but it seems that Kamu has like left your short term range.
Alright, kids, I'm giving the gnome kid the rust blade because they let me in. Everybody get ready to go.
Okay. Now that you guys are kind of first on map locations, let me tell you how this works. Every location on Absalom Station has a defense number and it has a threat number. You do not know what these are. The more resources or people that are defending an area makes their defense number go up, so that they have a better chance. You guys are also in in a high kind of stress situation that is involving a certain astral guidance. You guys have a special static attunement for this session.
What?
If you would like, you can make a small static check, and I will tell you straight up the numbers. I will tell you the defense and the threat number for the current location. For a mid check, I will reveal the threat and defense number of any location that you pick on Absalom Station. For a high static check, I will tell you the location of one person.
Wait, so we have to find people?
Yeah, you don't know where anyone is.
Oh my god, I forgot that Starfinder, the place, the housing is on sea. I was there. I could have gotten... Burial, is Burial in her quarters right now? Is that where we just saw her?
No, but there might be some people. Definitely some rangers in their quarters, I think. If
They're Star Rangers. They'll protect themselves, right? They're not weaponless, right?
I will say the delinquents are especially defenseless, like on purpose. They're not allowed to have weapons.
Oh, so I can't give them one?
Oh, you can. Yeah,
No,
you can give
as
them.
in
They
they're
just
not
don't
allowed
have
by
like
stewards
weapons with
to have
themselves.
weapons.
Yeah. If you met like stewards, they would be armed already. You wouldn't have to give them anything.
So, but tell me that a Burial will be, like, the people in the Starfinder quarters will be fine, right?
you said medium dive for effectively it will last for the remainder of the session.
I will, for a medium dive, I will tell you the numbers like at that point.
Wait, so what's a small dive?
A small dive is a defense and threat for your current location. A medium dive, I will tell you the threat and defense on any location on the map. You don't necessarily have to be there.
Oh, so it's any specific location. on
Yes.
that. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Fuck.
Right before cum goes up, can they look at the one for cricket?
Yes, you
Before.
can.
This is still for static points? Like, we'll gain more attributes?
Yes, these are static. This is a static ability you're using.
Yes, cum will take a small dive.
You take a small dive while you are at the cafeteria. As you are there, Kamu, you kind of begin to tune in to what is happening at the cafeteria, kind of like feeling out for how safe is this place, and more importantly, how high is the threat to this area. The cafeteria has a base defense of 2 and has a threat of 4. With cricket, that defense is 3.
Okay.
Is that out of what, 10?
I have told you the numbers.
I'm trying to remember, like, do I really care about civilians, bro? I need to establish the people I care about first. Where did we fly in? Which docking bay is that? A or C?
You are on docking bay A25. You're on location 1, essentially, on the map.
Mhm.
So we need Tovar. Stewards will probably be fine. Starfinders will probably be fine. Who else do I care about? Where's Vernon's ex-wife?
What else do you
Is
care
she
about?
not with the rest
Isn't
of
that
them?
right, Marcy?
What?
I don't-
What'd you say?
What? Oh, who else? Yeah, who else do you care about? Isn't that right, Marcy?
So yes, Murphy, you are in the situation where you are with the delinquents, who you don't particularly care about, but they are
No, not really.
endangered.
They are.
So you
It's
could
like-
just leave.
No, I can't do. No, I can't do that.
If
But
you,
who else?
I
can-
will say, so, time is also important. Essentially, you guys take a certain time to go places. If you are escorting people, you take twice as much time.
I'm thinking about, like, who else would be defenseless right now that I don't care about. Who should I? Because I feel like most of the people I care about know how to defend themselves. And then you said Hawk is where? B block?
Hawk's family lives on B block.
Lives on the B block, yes.
So that's where Kamu was, right? Did they see them?
Kamu did not go to B block housing. Kamu took the stairs directly.
Not yet.
Oh no, they were at cargo. Okay. All right. I'll go. I guess I'll drop them off at refugees and go to B block.
All right. I will say you are pretty much directly across from B block. Do you want to go north or south? I said clockwise or counterclockwise.
No. Let's do counter.
Alright. You give the gnome girl this machete. She takes it, does like this crazy like freaking Jackie Chan like maneuver, and then slots it.
Good job, kid.
Yeah, I mean a lot of us like can use weapons. We're just not allowed to have them. You see a lot of them are like deconstructing like the bunk beds and taking out like metal pipes and everything. So they are mildly armed, and they are ready to follow you.
Right, then I guess like I don't know how movement works. If it's half, then I might just here. I'm trying to get to the refugee.
Yeah, we're just gonna do your movement, and then on Kamu's turn, we will just adjust for the time that it took for that.
Okay.
So you begin moving, but for all intents and purposes, you essentially take this time to escort to the people. Let's see if you hit an encounter on the way.
What? Roll a 1.
You are heading towards where you are hoping to get to B block, because you think there will be a lot of other people there and maybe some stewards there. You guys start heading out, and you eventually pass by where the giant ship you see has crashed into the wall of this space station. You see, very strangely, you see tire marks, kind of in figure eights, skidding across the floor. But as you do, you get there is apparently like a radio beacon that is open somewhere close to you. As you hear, there's the refugees on level B headed by Cricket here. We have probably about 50 to 60 souls right here. If we could spare any sort of defenses by either the stewards or anyone who is available to help. We are settled up in the cafeteria on B level. And this is just like a broadcast that is being repeated.
Okay, you're in luck, kids. I was gonna drag you all the way upstairs or to B housing, wherever around the world, but looks like we can just go to the cafeteria. We can get food!
Smart mate! As you are saying that, hobbling out of the ship, a couple of other Shirans start to like hobble out, dizzily, kind of like looking around, seem to be shaken up by whenever that ship crashed in, and they peer at you. There are also, I would say, a good amount of Shiran like over by the barricade.
Okay, I will talk to the people that stumbled out. It's like, hey, pop quiz. Is the swarm amazing?
He looks up at you, and he starts dashing towards you.
No! I guess I'll run. Hey, kids, let's go! We gotta go to the barricades right now.
Okay, give a athletics check. And I'm going to roll for the delinquents.
Man, what?
They are also with you. They are running by to also get to the barricades.
No, I thought we were gonna be like 1 dice, 1 heart. 26.
26, that's a nice roll.
But I don't want it to be too nice. I don't want to leave the kids behind. If they got lower, then
Oh, okay. I will say, if you would like, you can take a debuff to your roll to make sure that the kids get higher.
yeah, I'll take a debuff.
Okay. We will do that before rolls next time, but this time I just thought of this mechanic, so I will roll with it. You start rushing ahead. You start like purposefully falling back. A Sheeran kind of like rushes up and slashes over. The gnome girl takes out her rusted machete, slashes at the knees. He kind of like falls to the ground as she starts like taking the lead, heading a
Oh
bunch
my
of them.
gosh.
Most of the kids, I would say, manage to make it to the barrier. You see a couple of Sheeran refugees. You see Cricket actually over at the front gate, kind of like hauling kids over the barricade and like helping them climb up and over. I would say one kid, this kind of like skinny elf boy, is rushing and he stumbles and falls behind you.
Dude, get up! How will I help you up?
As you are rushing, a Sheeran member who is kind of rushing towards you runs up and takes a slash at you, and that is going to be a crit.
What?
You help this boy up just as you get slashed in the back for 7 slashing damage. You feel claws kind of like rake across Petal's brand new outfit.
I blame you, elf boy.
I have asthma. And bad legs.
Get over it!
I was born with paper-thin skin and glass bones. He clinks over to the barricade as he starts rushing over you. This Sheeran is still attacking you. If you would like to run or fight,
I guess I'll fight because you know the refugees are right there. So
they
gonna try
are.
and
I
knock
will
it out.
say your choice is to either try and get over the barricade to relative safety or to fight this guy. Most of the kids, I would say, have gotten over by the time that you've helped this. It's just this last straggler, this elf boy.
Damn elf boy. All right, I'll go on over.
All right, give me acrobatics.
Oh. Oh, okay, I'm not. 22.
I'd say you managed to hop the barricade. You are the last person to get over. And now the delinquents are also in the cafeteria.
Yeah, don't care about you. Cricket. Where's Venice?
Well, hey, I just saw. What are you looking for? Venice?
Yeah. No. Wait, but who did you just see? Wait, say.
I was just about to say. I thought you were running after Kamu. They were just here probably 45 minutes ago.
Oh yeah, but like they're strong. They're independent. Where were they heading?
Don't know. Think I told them to go upstairs. There's probably a hell of a lot more of a firefight going on up there than down here.
Great. I'm kinda on my way there. Where's Venice?
Venice? I don't know. She and I split a couple while back. She went to go looking for. I mean, she was off. I think she was on Casterville for a bit with some other refugee groups.
Oh, what? I thought she was with you guys.
No,
Okay.
we've been on kind of separate paths since we left Lazarus.
Okay, well, nice to see that you're alive and stuff. The baby's still alive.
Yeah, kids. I again don't think it's exactly time for it, but you know, hatchlings haven't gotten the first words yet. Very young still, obviously, but you know it's.
Yeah, sorry. I know. I needed that boost though. I need that boost of cuteness to get me through this crisis. All right.
I think Hylax are not here right now. Frankly, I was supposed to get back to them on my ship later today, but I think they're safe in orbit. I hope. The Hylax, I hope.
They're probably fine. Don't worry. I'm gonna.
I much prefer if
Do you
they're.
know?
It's a double-edged sword, not knowing where someone is, but hoping that they're safe.
Exactly. That's why I need your radio.
Don't you have comms?
No. For some reason my comms are not getting through.
Yes, it's shortwave only right now.
Yeah. So I'm thinking if I use the radio, I can get a longer distance because I don't actually know who needs help right now.
Look, we're all on the same boat right now. If you want to get to connecting to people across the station, you gotta figure out how to get comms back up. I don't know the station. I don't know where your communication center is.
Neither do I, man. Neither do I.
Well, surely you know someone who does, though. Look, whatever happens, this was a coordinated attack. So your security office and wherever comms is, it's gonna be a lot of Swarmites there, I bet.
Okay, well, if I die, you're a good one, Cricket.
I suppose I'll
Yeah.
add that to my obituary if we don't make it out of here. But I'm not quite there yet.
I kind of want my rust blade back, but that would help these guys, right? Is that helping their defense right now?
Them being the delinquents, I would say that at this area, it's actually kind of funny because bringing the delinquents here, the delinquents probably have more combat experience than like the civilians. So now that they have like more better supplies, like they have some weapons here in the cafeteria, so you can get your rust blade back.
Yes. Okay, little gnome girl. Okay, bye, Cricket. I gotta talk to this gnome girl real quick.
She kind
hi.
of looks at you with this like sage wisdom. She like pulls out, does like another maneuver with the knife, and holds it out for you.
Thank you. You gotta stop watching so many movies, though.
She simply nods.
All right, I'm off then to see the wizard. Hopefully I don't die. You guys better think better of me now. I saved you. I'm a hero now, kinda, but a villain. Okay, best villain. You spread the word.
Half of us like weren't even here when you like left.
Anyways, wait. So, like, where would you think those guys are? Where do you think the other half are? Like, do you have an inkling?
Everyone was, spread out doing. Everyone, we have our daily chores and our tasks that we have to do. A lot of us were on cleanup because of the whole goo thing that went on.
Okay, so it's Docking Bay next. Well, after B block. I guess I gotta check on Hawk's family. If Hawk's not already there, I hope Hawk's there. Hawk's not there? Okay. Delinquents, I'm telling you, spread my word. I'll be back. And if you don't spread my word, I'll kill you.
They all kind of like look at each other like, we never fucking liked her.
Whatever, man. I don't need your approval anyways.
Gnome Girl
Rowan.
salutes you.
Yeah, only you, man. Where? Okay, yes. Is it Kamo's turn?
I would say it is Kamu's turn, but I would like to know where you are heading.
B block. Even though I really want to go upstairs.
Okay. You are heading to B block. Go ahead and just move your token to towards B for me. Kamu, you are heading upstairs, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
Kamu's plan is essentially to come out of the staircase, which I believe is the one that connects deck A and B.
That is correct.
And Kamu is going to essentially come through this hallway and survey the entire area. Well,
Okay.
essentially survey the area around them.
Okay. Kamu,
Go ahead.
as you are coming up the stairs, you're trying to figure out what your next plans are. And as you do, you turn a corner, gun raised, as you see the barrel staring at you, of Director Soul.
Oh. Director Soul.
Kamu.
What?
She puts her gun down. What do you know about the situation at hand?
Director Soul, can we trust you?
Can you trust me? Yes.
Osiris was close to killing us. So.
Osiris
Bit of
isn't that the Star Ranger? The Star Ranger?
We know who the mole in Star Rangers is.
The mole in the Star Rangers?
Yes, the one who killed Elms.
That's wonderful, Kamu. Is that also involved in the current siege happening right now?
It is not, but right after they disappeared, the lights went out and we helped some, we were on deck, we were on deck B, right next to the refugees. We got them to safety. They set up a barrack.
The refugees, where are they holed up now? Are they still in the cargo bay?
They're in cafeteria,
Okay. And they are holding defense at the cafeteria.
but they need supplies, and they need people. They're civilians.
I am trying to get as much support as I can. With comms out everywhere, I have to find people manually, but anyone that I find, I will direct them over there. Currently, we are directing as much manpower as we can towards both housing blocks on A and B. But I'll see if I can send people over.
The comms, where and how can we restore it?
Comms is located in the eye. I don't know what's happened. This is all happened so fast. I need to find out exactly what happened to security. I think something happened.
Inside the eye, or...
No, security, there are two separate main faculties. The communication center is located in the eye. Security for either, lockdown is located in the steward's HQ.
How are Stewart's HQ holding up? What do you mean the securities are?
I'm not sure. I was not there for the remainder of the day, but I haven't heard any communications getting close, and there is a lot of swarm presence there. I figured I would get backup before trying to head over there. But right now, I need to find where my people are and try to divert them to other locations.
Okay. What will we get back once security is, if we take back Stewart's HQ?
Going to security will give us a chance to unlock the docking bays and other security protocols. Absalom Station has entered a lockdown state. No one can get in or out at this moment.
But with the swarm, if we open the doors.
It's a risk that we have to take. I'd much rather have comms open.
Understood. We'll head over to the eye and see if we can get to comm.
Absolutely. I will mark what you have here. And she puts communications in the eye. You have a new location on your map.
If you kill my space dad, I will hit you for.
And before you go, Director Sol, where's Donahue?
Again, I haven't seen anyone. I'm trying to collect Steward's forces to try and send them places. As far as I know, Donahue wasn't on duty today.
Understood. We'll head towards the eye, and you keep safe, Director Sol.
You as well. Do you know of any other? I have to look for forces, but I'm either going to. Do you have any updates on different locations?
We know that the swarm ship crash site was near B5.
B5 crash site there. Okay, I have heard reports of another crash site happening at the Steward's HQ.
We see. Okay. Short-range comms means we cannot reach you once we get new information, nor can you reach us. Is there
correct.
anything the stewards have a specialized line or something that emergency contact comm?
Yes, and that line would be through communications. They've cut everything.
We will not critique the design at this moment.
They've simply cut the cell towers. Nothing can get through, no matter what it is.
The eye is quite large. Do you know what, around which area? Aperture Arboretum? Near the hotel, or, communications center, right?
I have marked it, yes.
We'll be on our way.
Okay.
Our forces. Ask her if, there's a place you can meet her if you come back.
Right. Well, come looks back, which that's the direction towards Ranger HQ. Do we know anything about the Rangers?
I haven't heard anything. As a ranger yourself, you probably have access to the different quarters or people there. Do you think they might be able to help if they haven't already mobilized?
Yes. There are quite a few forum members are present, and there are a good amount of rangers.
I know a couple of the rangers, and I know that the forum wouldn't have gotten to the position that they are if they weren't qualified.
We'll update them on the situation before heading towards communications.
Kamo, I cannot direct you as a leading officer, but I know you have your own people to think about. There are many civilians on both Housing Block A, Housing Block B, as well as the markets. That is where I'm assuming the greatest position of civilians is located. If you or different forces can mobilize as many people to get them to safe locations and defendable locations, I'd be much appreciated.
Understood. What location, if we have to concentrate them and set up a defense, what will be the best location in your opinion? You fought the war, you know better than us.
In housing blocks, there's going to be too many civilians for you to move them out in a safe manner. Your best bet is to instead defend at housing locations. For the markets, I can't imagine it is very safe there, but the medical wing is very close by. And if you can defend the medical wing, I have no idea what the status of it is right now, but then you will have access to medical care. And if you get Eriko from the stewards, in fact, she could perhaps heal people if you find anyone in critical condition.
Understood.
Critical? I don't like that.
Okay. Alright.
I know that communications is very important, but if someone is attacking Absalom Station, they have for sure taken out communications on purpose. I wouldn't recommend doing it alone.
We see.
Build resources before you can attack.
Thank you.
Ask her if she's seen our party members.
Actually, I don't think Kama would ask this specifically, because they would probably believe that their party members can at least hold out on their own.
We need them for, like, defensive stuff. Not because I'm concerned about them.
And Kama will head towards the other nearby location, which is, knowing this piece of information, Kama will head directly towards the Steward Station.
Alright.
Stewards, no, Starfinder's HQ.
You head towards Starfinder HQ after running into Seoul. You start running towards the HQ. There is a lot of kind of alarms still blaring, going on everywhere. Steward's HQ in and of itself is a kind of large area. Every forum member has their own individual office. Is there any particular direction you would like to head to? I will say you hear gunfire going off in one specific direction, near where the kind of like forum member offices are.
Okay, Kama will head towards that direction.
Okay.
That's right.
You start heading and you see, actually, why don't we have a quick encounter check?
These are bad encounters, right?
You start running towards, the forum member offices and you hear, like a minigun going off, as you see rounds being painted into the wall. A couple of, like different Shirin are rushing over, and these Swarmites getting absolutely obliterated. Coming out of, you see very obviously Scratch's room.
Scratch.
He didn't fucking take me in the Vescarium. He didn't fucking take me when Eox was taken out some station. And you're damn straight not gonna take me now.
Scratch, now's not the time.
Kamu, you're fucking back, are you? Hey, hear about this swarm type business? Get your gun rifle ready. We're taking these motherfuckers out.
Scratch, we need to... Where are the rest of the Rangers?
Shit if I know. I got a Varial here actually right now. She's, taking a bit of a hit.
What do you mean taking a bit of a hit? She's...
Kamu, is that you?
That is us.
You kind of like turn the corner, manage to getting into the door where Scratch is defending the position. You see Scratch and a Varial are here. A Varial you see has kind of a couple of bandages around her waist and like her upper thigh. But she is also kind of wielding a gun, and she's trying to defend her position. It is very obviously that she is wounded, though. Get in! Don't stay in the doorway!
Comes ducks and sort of slides into the slides out of the firing range of Scratch.
Hey, duck and cover! He fires in like a huge kind of round right above you. Him being very short and you being very tall, not ideal. But you managed to scrape by.
Vario, you're hurt. How bad is it?
I'm not bleeding out on the floor right now, so I'll count that as a blessing. Kamu, where are you and the rest of your crew?
We went with... Okay, long story short. We went with Osiris to inspect, hold on, let me, one sec. To inspect cargo bay B10. That's where they got him. Osiris is under some sort of mind effect, and Gorthram was there. He was the one who killed Elms. Gorthram was not him, he was something else. But it doesn't matter now.
Come, slow down. You said, I'm sorry, Gorthram isn't Gorthram, and fake Gorthram killed Elms?
Yes. Gorthram had some symbiote inside.
What?
We landed a bullet. It could be polymorph or some other transmutation spell.
Okay,
we're not sure.
That doesn't... You said Gorthram isn't Gorthram.
Gorthram isn't Gorthram.
There is this kind of like look that crosses over her eyes. She picks up her gun, she starts running towards the door.
Come will also pick up their rifle, the sniper rifle.
Alright, we're mobilizing. Everyone, triangle formation. Make sure we keep the weak ones on the inside. Vario, get into formation. We making sure we keep this A4, 3, 6, 9, and 12 clocks. Are we clear?
Understood. Come will race the sniper.
Where are you going?
Varial is taking the lead. She is rushing towards the other offices. You guys are running straight towards another swarm group that is heading towards you. Varial, completely unfazed. She is wounded in the front. There is something going on that she needs to check on right now. And so she is running out. She pulls out her gun. This kind of like arcane symbol appears over the front of it. She just starts firing.
Kabu will leave their back defense, their rear defense to Scratch, and they're going to cover. They're essentially going to cover fire. Fire some covering shots for Avario to get to.
Okay, doing covering fire. That is an actual move. Why don't you go and make an attack roll for that?
Mm-hmm. That is a 27.
27. She rushes out and fires several shots. She hits a couple of them. As you see, she is aiming towards. She knocks out probably a couple. There's probably out of 5, she takes out 2. A couple are still advancing. She is in the lead. They're going to rush out to her and attack. She begins to gun a couple. She gets tackled by 2 of them who manage to pin her. One bites hard onto her shoulder and she lets out a cry. She's going to take some damage from this.
I'm gonna die.
Ariel! Scratch is going to take a huge sweeping shot at these guys he's shooting to kill. And he kind of sweeps through, gunning a couple of them. He's running over to help her up. I'm fine. We need to get to Gortham's office.
Hearing this, Kamu will kind of rush over and try to get the door to open. Or, actually, no, Kamu will shoot the door to open it, to blast the lock.
You start blasting over the lock. Avero kind of waves you over. Kamu, here! And she throws you her security key.
Okay, in that case, come, we'll use their movement speed to get to to unlock the office.
You
God,
are
did you
the
just
first
see?
to unlock the office. And you see inside, lying on the ground, a kind of pool of substance you're very familiar with, Kamu. What is the Kopaxi equivalent of blood is bleeding out. You see Kemu is here in Gorthrum's office, terribly bleeding out on the floor.
Come will bend over, and we'll shout, Kamu's here. They're
I know.
badly injured.
They were asking where Gorthram was and if they could go to their offices beforehand, before all this happened.
Do they have enough health for Kamu to use, here? One sec. Actually, no, that takes too long. Kamu will inject a serum of healing. Okay,
give me a medicine check, please.
Can we get a bonus because Kamu studied Kopaxi?
I would say Kamu currently does not have the memories of studying because you destroyed that.
Oh, that is true. That is fair. Please let us do this. Okay, that's not too bad. Oh! Alright. Oh, okay. Sorry, I just remembered. I remembered something. I put points into medicine because I thought something was going to happen.
Mm-hmm.
With a regenerative evolution, regenerative evolution, whatever the thing,
Right.
the trait that we have. Okay, all right. That is a 25 for medicine.
Kamu, you go over to Kemu. They are in like a comatose state right now. You actually kind of you smell kind of this weird kind of sharp scent actually, and you notice like kind of a faint glow. It appears that Kemu is using whatever strength that he has left to essentially use like precog powers to keep him in this stasis state. That will not last indefinitely. Kemu is critically wounded. Essentially, any sort of healing actions that you would give would help them stay alive longer. Ultimately, people in critical condition, they need to go to a medical wing with like a staffed doctor for long-term care.
So basic medkit wouldn't work, despite it being a deadly wound.
Basic medkit would help them stay alive longer until they can ultimately they need to end up in some sort of critical care before they die.
Kill them. End them right now.
Or you can
Avariel.
mercy kill them.
Avariel, Scratch, if we don't get them to some medical bay, they'll die.
Okay, then let's Eriko. I can find Eriko. I think she's still here. We don't have the medicine to keep it though. We'd have to go to the medical bay on Absalom Station.
We can take Eriko. Where is she?
Let me go find her. She stands up and Scratch kind of like sits her down. How can do, Chief, and all of that fucking wound you got in your gut. I'll go look for that tiefling around, see if I can find her, bring her back. Do whatever we can for the antlet fella. Scratch kind of is about to leave, and he puts a hand on you. I'm so sorry about your twin, Kamu. As he starts setting out.
Kamu's not in the mood to argue right now, but they're going to kind of usher Avariel into the same room where Kemu is. And they'll guard the door.
Avariel's kind of looking around. This room is in fact a mess. You see that Kemu has probably put up a fight when this had happened. Whatever had happened. And there was like a huge scuffle. A lot of things kind of like a lot of specimens that are like crashed and fallen to the floor and kind of like empty.
Vario, find whatever piece of information you could. We'll hold off the Swarmites.
What can you tell me about the Gorthram?
They had silver blood, and there was some sort of an eye inside of them.
What? What do you mean silver blood?
We shot at takes a shot at a Swarmite that is down the hall. We shot at their gut, and they bled silver, some sort of gray goo.
Gray goo? I haven't heard of anything of that. Do you have a sample of this?
Yes. It's if you can. All right. Couple will use one hand to sort of hold their sniper rifle, and then with the other hand they'll reach out and hand Vario the sample.
She kind of takes it and looks over it. This is weird. Some sort of like clay material. I don't. It rings a bell, but it's not quite. I'm not a biologist.
Do you know where Flemeth is?
I know that Flemeth isn't at HQ right now. I think they went downstairs to check on the refugees or something.
Okay. We had, well, when the Swarmites came, we were with the refugees. They set up a camp. Flem is heading that way. They'll find them.
I guess I can only hope. I haven't seen them pretty much for all day.
We see.
Could Erica identify the team?
Scratch. Find Eric.
Scratchcard starts running down the hallway. He is actually on Eriko's back, shooting behind him. Eriko is piggybacking him. She kind of like deftly kind of dodges and weaves. So sorry about how late I am. I was frankly, barricading myself in the room. I didn't know if anyone else was alive.
Good to have you here, Eriko. Would you look at Kamo and Avario, please?
Oh, yes, of course. She puts down Scratch as you guys to defend the entrance as she goes over to look over Scratch and Avariel. Look over Avariel and Kamo. She begins to kind of look them over. You see she has a small med kit with her. I can patch up a couple of Avariel's wounds temperamentally right now. Kamo is going to need long-term care. I can patch them up as best they could so they could, last for a couple of more hours, but they need critical attention right now.
Avariel, Scratch. And, well, will everyone come with us? And take Kamo.
I think that's the best course of action. We need to make a small barrier team and start escorting out to the medical bay as best we can.
We have a faster way. And Kamo will sort of bend over and pick up Kamo. Well, sort of hold Kamo in their arm and start heading towards the nearest exit from HQ.
Everyone else kind of makes formation around you since you are carrying and you are not essentially attacking. And they follow you out of Ranger HQ. You guys pass a couple of other Ranger troops that are kind of like defending here HQ. Avariel kind of passes by. Everyone who is able-bodied, I need to send you to A block or to the markets to look for survivors immediately. Scour as much as you can. We're going to try and build a defensible position at the medical bay. And she is kind of giving out orders to any rangers that are kind of in the vicinity. It is not a lot, but it is a couple.
Stewards HQ is under attack. Do not go near unless you're prepared.
She nods to you as you guys exit HQ.
And as soon as we exit HQ, that's 4 people, right? So Come will transform and get all 4 in the seats.
Kamu, as a car, you move twice as fast normally. However, escorting people still does take it in half. So you will escort essentially in normal time if you are a car.
Understood. medical wing. So in that case, Kamu will spend some time traveling clockwise, which is the fastest way to get to a medical
Yes, it is. Coming, you load up everyone in the car, you turn into a car, every one of the 4 members is like, that was weird. Scratch, like, immediately trains the gun on you, and Averial, like, puts the gun down. Scratch, we do not have time to ask questions, and she hops into the back.
And is Erical and Kim.
Yes, you
Kim was
have...
in the car when we transformed.
Yes, you have everyone in the vehicle.
And, well, we will full speed head towards medical wing.
Okay.
Medical wing.
You are en route to medical.
This music is so happy for what's going on.
What, no good deed? This is my evil.
Yes.
Here, I can change it. Don't worry, you're going to a
No,
location,
no,
Mercy.
I'll take it. No, I'll take it.
Mercy, you are just leaving the refugee kind of safe site, and you are heading towards B block. As you do, you are passing by, first let's roll for an encounter.
I'm not sure if these are good or bad.
You are rushing down, you go past the stairs, and you start rushing towards B block housing. As you do, you hear a loud cracking sound as you see a Sheeran get knocked to the wall and slump over. Running out, kind of covered in like a big splatter of blood, you see Marcy of Waydan's Blessing. She's kind of like frantically looking over, and she like kind of spots you. You see her like kind of like squint and look over. Oh, what are you? Oh, you're like that other girl, right?
Yeah, Mercy, the versus
Where's your other like Kopaxi?
I don't know right now. All I know is that your leader is in danger because they're evil. Well, yeah.
What? Have you seen Kemu?
No.
You're useless.
They're probably,
She
like,
starts
napping
running
something.
past you.
No, come back, you come back. Your leader is in cargo bay. I think.
You talking about Nivea?
Yeah.
Okay, he's in cargo bay right now?
Yeah, he's doing evil things, so you gotta go stop him.
Okay, I don't know what the hell you're talking about every time you say that, but a lot of the other crews back in B block housing, I gotta get them and send them over there.
Okay.
And maybe
but
Nivea knows where fucking everyone is, so maybe Nivea knows where Kemu is. Okay, break. And she starts rushing.
Well, there's a okay. I will continue on to B block then.
Alright. You continue on to B block. You eventually hit B block housing. Mercy, B block housing is very large. It is it's probably the second biggest area. It's basically like a city, a bunch of like streets and everything and apartments. You've been here before to visit Hawk's family. There is a lot of chaos going on. There seems to be a lot of attacking going on here from every side.
Wow. I don't really want to get in the mix of that. I'm gonna head to Hawk's house. Or like, is there anybody that's in danger right now? I guess I could help people on the way.
You see a lot of gunfire going off and a lot of like attacking. It's kind of centralized in one location if you wanted to head that way. But you mainly, I'm guessing, head to Hawk's home.
Yeah, I'd rather go to Hawk's home. Please.
Okay, so I would say you could like detour to like go around the fighting, or you could like head straight there.
I'm a hero. I can do it. I'm brave. I'll go straight there.
Alright. You start heading over towards the housing district where you know that Hawk's family is. As you are heading over, you hear there is a lot of talking, and you hear turning the corner, you see a big group of Sheeran that are talking to each other. They seem to be right outside of, like, this door.
Talking or chittering?
Good question.
Oh my. Well, I want to listen in then. I want to listen if they're saying words.
Give me a perception check.
20, not natural.
They are saying word. They are speaking in common.
Okay, I'm bursting in. Hey, hero has arrived.
A bunch of them kind of like look over to you. A couple like draw their weapons. They see that you are not attacking them and like kind of slowly lower them. This appears to be another group of refugees that like Cricket has brought. That are here kind of like outside of this door, trying to like get in.
Oh, you're trying to get in?
We're trying to find
what's
any
wrong?
place for safety. Are you one of the rangers that's here? Where are the rest of you?
Yeah. Hi. Are you okay?
Yes, if you can get us to safety. We heard that there's
Okay.
that there's a defense position here at B block. Do you know where that is?
Yeah. Follow me.
Okay, good. Guys, don't worry. We have a ranger here who knows the location and knows where the rest of the rangers are.
Uh-huh. Yeah, just in case. Like, have you seen where the gunfire is coming from?
Yeah, it's like a main and kind of like right in the center of the block, next to like the main square.
And that is not where the barricades are, right? Like, yes.
Is it?
Let's take a detour first. Like, I gotta pick up more refugees. Just follow me. Don't worry.
Everyone kind of like turns around and like very confused, don't know what to look at, but they follow you.
Would I go through the center if I'm going to Hawk's house still?
Yes, you would.
Okay, guys, we're going to the gunfight. Be prepared.
None of us know how to fight.
Oh, okay, wait, okay, then stay here. I'll be back for you. Stay here. I'm gonna go to the center.
You start heading to the center. You hear gunfire going off. You see a couple of kind of like barricades at the square set up. A bunch of people are rushing towards it. Both, like kind of civilians, what it looks like, and then a lot of Sheeran. What type of Sheeran, you are not sure. But they are rushing towards. You see, a furry hand actually pop up from behind one of the barricades, and, suddenly in front of you, Skunks pops up out of nowhere, flings kind of like a magic blast over, hits Sheeran square in the face, and looks to you. Ah, Marcy, you have returned to the battle. Head up and go. Sonic has already been waiting for you to try and smash heads together. Goodbye, and then he disappears again.
Oh, well, okay. That's great. I'm gonna go back to the refugees and call them over.
They're kind of like peeking out from behind, like the walls, looking over at you.
Alright, start running!
They all look to each other and they just start rushing, the barricades.
Hey, these are good, Sheeran, don't shoot them! Hey!
I was just about to say that's a very good distinction for you to make. Why don't you make a diplomacy check to see how well you get that message across?
I should give him, like, the stickers or something, like, put a heart sticker on them. Here's my... 29.
With a 29, you realize just as they start running that, these Sheeran refugees rushing towards the barricade kinda look like Swarmites, and you start frantically rushing ahead, waving your arms, yelling as loud as you can. Let's take a check.
These guys are innocent!
Jasmine, call
me.
even or odds.
What? Even? Please? Please, Rachel, please, odd!
A huge figure jumps up over the barricade, making a booming crash into the ground, taking out her glaive and slashing across some of the Swarmites. Some of the Swarmites that are up ahead. She looks dead towards your group and is about to rush towards them, and then she skids to a stop as Katsuk skids in front of you, seeing you.
Oh my gosh, Katsuk, please. These are good ones.
Small warrior,
Okay.
what are you doing leading the swarm? Have you turned turncoat?
No, these are good guys. They're not Starfinder. They're innocent. I'm glad to see you though. Oh my god, hugs.
She avoids your hug. She calls out back. Ansado! These are good Shirin that are coming on this group. I will protect them and lead them to barricade. Continue to fight the swarm. And she takes she's kind of like ushering the the refugees towards the barrier.
I don't want to fight. What?
In that case, pick up your weapon, small warrior. We are trying to hold position, but we are outnumbered here.
Okay. I'll pick up my weapon reluctantly.
There are a lot. You see out on the battlefield, you see a couple of people here. You already saw Scugs, but you see out on the battlefield, Sobek, the Vesk from Wayden's Blessing, is also here.
Hey, your leader's evil!
Hey, it's the two Vesk.
They are very, far away from you, and they cannot hear you.
I thought you hated that guy, Katsuk. You're working together with him now?
What would make you think I hate Sobek Twinjaw?
The whole drama at Toy Place, you know, Tipton Toys.
Drama, you say?
Yes.
I am unsure what type of drama we had occurred. We simply
We like
engaged...
glared at each other.
Ah, that is how you greet a fellow Vesk.
Okay.
You must assess how strong your enemy or your ally is, their weaknesses, so that if they turn foe, you can easily defeat them, or perhaps have their back in their time of need.
Okay. I don't think I'll ever understand that, but glad to know you're getting along.
I'm glad that Sobek is here to defend this position. We do not have too many people, and there are many civilians that are here.
I kind of need him though. Like, I need him to confront his boss.
His boss.
Maybe I don't need him. Yeah, his boss is Osiris Nivea. He's evil. I was right, by the way. I was right the whole time.
I do not know who this Osiris Nivea is, but if it is a foe that we must defeat, then I will be happy to join the fight.
No. Yeah, that's true. We do need you. He's very tough.
Either
But,
way,
like, I feel like it'd be better if his own teammates fight him. You know? I feel like they'll be able to defeat
as
him
much
better.
as I would like to defeat this foe, currently we must maintain at this position. But if you think it would be better to go after this Osiris, then perhaps we should.
I don't even know where to look though, so I guess you could stay here. I really want to bring you though. I really do. You think I'll die, Katsuk? Whoa, stop rolling, Rachel.
Not
Stop.
now, behind! As you guys are fighting, you said you wanted to join the fight, so you are in the battlefield.
Oh my god.
A Shirin kind of like rushes up behind you, kind of like latches onto you. You take 4 points of biting damage as they kind of like try to rend your ankle from your leg.
Oh, ow! Oh my gosh, I'm gonna shoot it.
Please make an attack roll.
Can it be full attack?
If you would like.
Where's that at?
That's -4 to each hit, but go ahead.
Math. Do I still get -4 if I get a natural 20?
No. That will hit.
Okay, so I got 20 and 23.
Okay, both of those will hit. Your 20 is a crit, so you roll double dice.
Nice. You think you can freaking bite me? I'll kill you! Oh, I'll attack with the sword since it's... Just to be sure, so that's 3 damage dice in total, right?
Yes, if you double, yes, you double one.
23 damage.
You absolutely slaughter this guy. You slice off his hands from, like, where he's latched onto you. Kasich goes to, attack the other ones that are kind of rearing in. Perhaps we should get back behind the barrier. I know you are not clever. You are not a melee fighter.
Yeah, but like you said, you're struggling here, right?
That is
it like
correct.
waves?
We can take
I'll stay.
as much as we have to, but if you would prefer, there are other places on Absalom Station that perhaps are in need. Where has Shadow Walker gone, and the rest of the crew?
No idea. I'm realizing I just left them with Osiris to but they're probably beating each other up right now. It's probably fine. I'll go check up on them in the cargo bay.
We have much civilians here that may be interested, may need help from other locations. I am simply a soldier and I hold the line, but I know you enjoy speaking to people.
Yes. Once more, you said that Sorbeck is a very good asset, but are you sure I can't take him and Skug?
You should take whoever you believe would be most useful.
Shoulder Calm says, nudge, nudge. Ask Skuggs if his ability will allow him to transfer information faster.
That's smart. Okay, Kasach, you stay here. Even though I really love you and I want you, and I feel like you stay here. I'm gonna, hey, civilians, anybody who wants to leave this, I'm going to go to the cafeteria where there's more refugees in like 5 minutes, so like gather your stuff.
There is a lot of kind of talking. So, you are in B Block B. You are in Housing Block B. This is the second largest position on Absalom Station. It is far too many people to move everyone. You know that you could not move everyone to the cafeteria. You can move some people there. But the amount of people that are in, like, essentially this is like a city. So the amount of people that are here would not all be able to move.
Why? What is my reasoning for moving them though? Isn't this better if they stay here? Like more people with more defense.
Well,
right?
that's your question. I don't know why you would want to move them. That's up to you.
True.
Well, she was like, "Oh, I'm just a soldier," and there's like people who could. I thought she was saying like she's getting overwhelmed with how many people there is to defend.
She is saying that it's not the people that is the position, the problem. It is just that it is a large area that would need a lot of protecting. It's doable, but you know you would need forces to be here.
If I take away people, would that lower the area that needs to be protected? Like, because they'll be like more condensed or something. Because I want to take away Skuggs or something.
If you want to, I mean, you can take whoever you want to take. Every like asset that is here adds to the defense of the area. So if you take them, that subtracts that asset. There are going to be you can take a large force to the cafeteria. No matter what you do, there will still be people here.
Question, are people assets? Or the characters are assets?
Yes, characters are assets. So currently, Skuggs, Sobek, and Kasich are adding to the defense of Housing Block B, because they are defending. Cricket is also adding to the defense of the cafeteria. When they move to a different location, obviously they are not defending anymore, so the defense score is lowered.
I really want this confrontation to happen, man. I want them to confront Osiris. But maybe just one person needs to do it. Maybe it's not other group members. Alright, I'm just gonna talk. I'm gonna go to Sobek.
You head over to inside the barrier. There is a whole lot of people, a lot of civilians that are kind of up and about, that are all kind of speaking. There seems to be a big hubbub kind of in the middle of the this area where like a lot of people kind of like are very fidgety. Seems to be a lot of arguing going on.
Guys, calm down. Everybody's safe here.
She's gonna leak our location or something. We need to get rid of her.
Ooh, me?
You kind of push through the crowd, and you see there is some Lashunta who is like kind of holding out a gun, pointing at there's a Shirin that appears to be like tied up. Standing in front of that Shirin, kind of in front of her, is Flemeth.
Oh, hi, Flemeth. What's going on?
She's not a threat. I can't let you do this. We have to find some place to put her. She's a swarmite. She's broadcasting our position probably to here. That's why there's so many swarm members coming here. We'd be safer if we just killed her. You cannot kill her.
Hi, hello, Ranger here. What's
Mercy,
going on?
Mercy, tell them that to defend themselves some other way. You're here. You brought reinforcements, right? You brought more people so we can defend the position. It won't even be a problem.
I brought a little bit of refugees. I can't fight.
And that's more mouths to feed. That's going to be even more people that we have to defend. And you are holding the enemy here for them to find our location and kill us all. What if he gets free and sets up a bomb? I heard the rumors that they bombed the steward station. You don't think that's going to happen to us?
Whoa, my space stuff!
You cannot kill her. She is my sister. I won't let you.
Congrats, Flemeth. Okay, hey, what if we take her away from here? Let's take her away.
Yeah, get her outside of the camp.
Yeah, the swarmites won't hurt her, so like we can just move her somewhere else.
I've seen these swarmites. They attack each other, tearing each other's limbs off. I am not letting her out of my sight.
They do?
They have no reckless abandon for her to be free and attack someone else and get gunned down like an animal. I'm not going to let that happen.
All right, then you can stay with her. But you two need to go somewhere else.
You're going to kick us out?
Well, like out of here, well, you'll be in a safe location, just not here. There's let's see. Pull up the map.
If you're trying to direct them to
No, not the cafeteria. They'll hate them there too. Wait, where? On a B, right? Okay. How about the cargo bay? I'm about to go over there. The cargo bay's like isolated and probably no people there.
Even the ranger agrees with us. You guys have to go. We can't keep her here.
But I'll protect you guys. Don't you worry.
Mercy, you giving me? Is there defenses there? Who else is at this cargo bay?
Nobody, but that's a good thing, right? Because
Mercy,
like nobody will find you.
I am not a fighter. I cannot protect the most of us.
Okay, then let's go find your forum buddies. You know, let's. They're pretty. Oh, how accepting are they? How accepting are they?
Also, you're carrying someone. It's going to be very slow.
Yeah. All right. There's another camp at the cafeteria. We can ask if they'll accept you. How about that?
Why would I do that when we can stand at a perfectly defensible position right here? It's not going to be a problem. Here?
Do you feel safe here surrounded by all these people that really want to kill your sister?
It's better than being out there with no support. At least this, I know that if the stewards are here and know that we are here, they are going to send support.
That's true, but I will help defend you, and I'm sure the cafeteria people will be more. It's like all Sheeran over there. Wait, is this all Sheeran?
No, there is. This is essentially B block housing, so a lot people who just like live on Absalom Station are here.
Yeah, I'm seeing. Oh, there's pure Shurins over there at the refugee cafeteria, so they'll probably end delinquents, whatever. But they'll probably accept you.
Yeah, make it their problem. Give me a diplomacy check. You're trying to convince Flemeth to go with you.
Yeah, like this place is safer, but like not really because of these people. 24. Please, Joe, please. Please, I've been looking for the sister for so long.
Flemeth kind of like looks around, taking out Excuse me.
All right.
Yes,
Okay,
just
but
dying
no,
a little bit.
take your drink. Flemeth, look around you, man. They will, the moment you step away, they'll be on your sister, man. You won't be able to sleep, you won't be able to eat, no breaks. Come on, come with me.
I wouldn't, and that's why I'm not going to leave her side.
You won't if you come with me. But you can't handle, you're not a fighter, right? You can't handle all these people if they mob you.
You promise it will be safer at this other camp?
Yes.
Okay, I'll go with you.
Yeah!
We'll be leaving. He kind of like picks her up. His sister kind of completely tied up by like extension cord, essentially, kind of like chittering in this kind of like making low kind of like chittering noises. When Flemeth kind of comes in to try and like pick her up, she tries to bite him.
Ooh. Flemeth. Well, okay, now's not the time for that. I'm not good.
I'm
Mercy
not
in her
leaving
mind
her.
will think. Mercy in her mind will think that she hasn't found a cure for. You know what? Here, Flemeth, I also have someone that turned into a Swarmite that I do want to save. So if we ever find a solution, I'll help you look for one.
When we find a solution.
Yeah.
Okay, fine. Just
That's just
wherever this camp is, I'll follow behind you.
okay. Just stay to the side for a second. I gotta talk to 2 more people.
He kind of
I'll
like
head over
stands
to-
over by the barricade on kind of like full alert mode. The other refugees are kind of like watching to make sure he leaves.
I don't think there's a cure, man. I really want to suggest breaking her antenna. That's the only thing I know. Okay, I'm gonna go to what big guy Vesk. I don't remember his name already.
Sobek, he is about to hop over the barricade, being kind of a melee fighter, about to hop over and go fight the others.
I want to ask Shoulder Kabu. Shoulder Kabu, do you think that now that Flemeth is leaving, the Swarm will stop attacking this place as much, so the threat level will go down, so it'll be okay to take Sobek and Skunk?
Sorry about Flemeth's sister, but we don't think Flemeth's sister is the reason swarms are attacking this place.
Man, really? Fine. Alright, we'll just see what Sobek says. Hey, Sobek, your leader is evil.
I do not have time to listen to small halfling from other team.
No, please, this is important. Osiris, you have to talk to him. I
would
know he's
prefer if
evil, but
Osiris
like,
was here at our position, helping us. You know
What?
where he is? Where is he?
he's at the cargo bay with my friend Kamu.
Why are they over there? Tell them to get down here and help defend.
I'm about to, but it would be nice if you came with me. I sent Marcy over there already.
You want me to leave here to go looking after... Osiris is a big boy, can take care of himself.
Okay, if that's your decision. But I think I think you'd see something really cool.
I need
if
you
confronted
to
him right
bring
now.
Osiris here.
I'll try. I don't know if I can beat him, but I'll try.
If you just tell him that there are civilians here on B block that need help, he'll come running right away.
No, I'm
In
pretty
fact, I'll
sure
probably
he's
teleport
evil.
all over here.
He's
You
like, I
you
have
thought he
evidence
was
that-
evil from the beginning. We've all heard it.
I was right. I have evidence. Well, not really, because like the power cut out before I could make a copy. But there's this document that Osiris lied about. He made it himself an hour ago, lying about stuff. Yeah, I remember what the document was about.
If you're done wasting my time, you can go call Osiris and your friend, tell them to defend here. We need people.
Fine, I'll just beat him myself. I'm gonna go over to Skug. Please don't teleport away.
Skunk just
I see you,
teleports
don't
in.
move. Oh,
Another day on the battlefield, isn't it, Sobek? You know, this reminds me of my 300 odd years I spent in a time
No.
loop. Have I ever mentioned this?
no. Shush, Skunks, I have important information.
Ah,
Your
Marcy,
leader is
you've
evil.
returned. I thought you were running away for a second, which is very
No.
unbecoming of you.
Yeah, I'm a hero. I would never do that ever. I'm a fighter, but I need you to help me
Oh,
fight your leader.
Where
He's
is
evil.
Kemu? Because you two are always seen together. We need a lot of people here defending as we can. And frankly,
No, I'm not Marcy.
yeah, of course you are. Halfling, blue hair.
No.
Marcy, I know you don't like to talk to me very often, but considering the things, I think we need more people here so that I can go check other places around Absalom Station.
Yes, speaking of that, yeah, can you use your ability for communication purposes? I need you to go to Cargo Bay.
You need me to talk to someone in Cargo Bay?
Yeah, like your boss is there and Kamu is there.
Oh, that's obviously, you would know where Kemu is, you're always seen together. Let me think. I don't have, my telekinesis did not reach that far for far range. I don't have message.
Useless.
We could get over there though. Send them back here to defend this position, and then it'll be, better. Then we're free to go to the rest of Absalom Station.
So you're gonna come with me?
If you're giving me an excuse, then yes.
Okay. And like, look at me in the eye, Skunks. If you leave here, will people immediately die?
Well, I wouldn't, once we bring Osiris and Kemu back here to defend, and then you're gonna stay here, obviously, because you and Kemu are everywhere, once we bring you back to defend here, then, it will be defended.
Okay, so it's just a brief trip. is
As
what you're
long
saying,
as
and then
we're
you'll come
not
back.
gonna be gone for very long.
I don't like how you said that, but okay, let's go and just hurry.
Yes, absolutely. We can head, straight there, and just as you do, Flemeth comes over to you. Are we leaving?
Flemeth. Yes.
Oh, why are we bringing them along?
We're gonna drop them off at the cafeteria right next to the cargo bay.
Ooh, that is gonna take some time. But we can probably do it quick.
Now you made me just doubt my whole plan. Thanks. No, we're gonna drop them off at the cafeteria. I don't trust. Osiris is pretty strong. I don't trust that we can take him on with Flemeth there.
Yeah, I definitely wouldn't have this pencil jockey, fighting Osiris. Not that we're gonna be fighting Osiris anyway, but fighting the swarm at
Yeah.
Osiris's location.
Yeah, sure. If whatever you say, man. Or let's just go.
Alright. As you guys are leaving, somebody kind of turns and then looks back. Skunk, where are you doing? We need you to defend here. I am sorry, Zoek. I will be right back with Osiris and Kamu and Kemu and everything. And they're going to be right back. Don't worry, just going to head out briefly. Okay, let's go.
You said that you'd be fine leaving.
Yeah, it's just Sobek worries about everything. He's got the Sobek's here and that other vest from the other team is here, and that's about it right now. But, that big strong vest. That Scarium attacks Absalom Station after all.
Mercy's going to leave Kasak medical. What do I have?
We have,
Oh my
Shoulder
I have
comes said.
nothing?
No, Shoulder comes said we have a couple of healing serums.
I don't think
You didn't take any?
I think they were all given to you or something, man. I don't think I took any. Oh my gosh!
For real?
Here, can grape oil heal a little bit, please?
You can give Cass a grape oil.
Does it heal though? Oh my!
What are
How do I not have anything?
What are you expecting for grape oil to do?
I don't know, man. It's a liquid, and
I would say I'm pretty sure you should have, probably not marked in your inventory though, at least a serum of healing Mark 2. You got that when you left
Mark II,
biomedical.
Yeah, from
Okay,
biomedical.
okay. I'll
I
give that
don't
to
think- I don't
Kasa.
think Cal took everybody.
I'll give that to Kasa. All right, Katak, we're gonna leave you. We'll be right back though. Right back. Like 2 seconds. Okay, go.
Actually, you should have two. I think it's at least two for each, if I remember correct.
I'm fine with that. I'll if Kabu says it, it's true.
I will allow that. I believe it was 2. You guys got pretty roughed up at biomedical.
Okay.
Okay.
Bye, Katak. Don't die. If you die, I'll kill you again.
Kasuk has the serum of healing, and you guys head off. You are going to the cafeteria and then to the cargo bay.
Yes.
That is you, Skuggs, and Flemeth. I
Oh
will
my
also say, you know that Kamu went upstairs. You know that Kamu is not
Oh.
in the cargo bay.
Right. You saw me going upstairs.
Or you
Well,
talked to Cricket, who told you that Kamu went upstairs.
All right. Well, then Mercy will like pretend like she didn't remember that until she gets to the cafeteria. Then she'll break the bad news.
Okay. In that case, you guys start heading towards the cafeteria. Kamu, you are driving a couple of people to the medical wing. Let me get those tokens for you.
Yeah, we need a Varial's token, as well as the other two members.
Whoa.
Yep. Don't worry, I got them all.
Of course, you got them.
You are driving towards the medical bay. You are a bit a ways away, so it is probably going to take a bit. As you are driving towards medical, you're gonna have a couple encounter checks.
Wasn't that far. I mean, it was like two. All we need is just drove past markets.
Oh, are you taking the markets alley, or are you going? Which...
No, I think we're bypassing. I think we're bypassing markets.
Okay.
What about the people in danger there? They're dying.
That is
We're
true.
transporting. We're transporting a mortally wounded person.
Get 8 people at once. That's how you gotta risk it all.
You start driving past to the medical wing. The car is ratcheting. You pass by, you see a huge barricade of Sheeran that are looking towards you. Scratch kind of jumps up on the dashboard and starts firing on them. Varial and Eriko are trying to stabilize Kemu as you guys move as fast as you can without worsening his condition. What do you do, seeing like a line of Sheeran kind of ahead of you, Kamu?
Come, we'll do a not like quick scan, but they're going to judge if they are obviously swarmites, or if they are.
Give me a perception check. You have a -4 to this because you are a car.
All right. Not bad actually. Perception. That is a. Where is it? 27. Still.
They are rushing towards you, trying to attack you.
Swarmites incoming. And come will swerve.
So you are swerve as opposed to trying to ram.
Yes.
Right. Give me athletics or acrobatics.
Let's do acrobatics again. That is a 28 for acrobatics this time.
Okay. You take a hard, sharp turn. Scratch is also shooting out across, trying to clear a path. You see a narrow kind of path that you burst through, trying to scraping by a couple of Sheeran as you do. They manage to get a couple of scratches on you. You're going to take 5 points of damage ramming through them, but you manage to get past. And you make it to the medical wing.
It's so big.
Yes, there is a lot of you, definitely. You guys make it over to medical.
We also took the
and you
we
take
also
the
took
market
with
with you. But no, yeah, I'm just gonna leave you guys here. You make it to the market and you see inside the medical wing there is a lot of Sheeran. It is going to be a bit of a fight for you guys to get inside. It appears that there's not a lot of staff here.
We're gonna have to take back the wet medical wing. Get ready, and Cub will transform back to their regular form.
Eriko, you stay back here with Kemu. Don't enter the fight. Just make sure that they are still alive. We'll try to take out as many as we can and secure the wing.
People on the surface and downstairs will need the supplies in this place. We have to take back the medical wing.
I agree. I don't think we survive this without it.
And Cub will ready their weapon.
Scratch kind of pulls out their minigun. Avariel, still wounded, but she is also joining the fight. The three of you try to take back the medical wing. You head over, there's just a long kind of waiting room hallway where the medical wing is. You guys pass through the desks. You don't see kind of pretty much anyone, either civilians or swarm members. As you are heading by, you see the remnants of a couple of bodies that are left, huge kind of like gashes through them. They are very obviously not breathing, kind of scattered around the hall. You guys kind of approach and you begin to hear the tearing and crashing of something. Up ahead is one of the medical rooms. You know, it has like supplies, medical bays, a place of which to keep care and wounded. You estimate there are probably around 6 or 7 swarmites in there.
Sounds like there's about 6 to 7.
That's an apt description. I think that'd be right on the mark.
Swarmites are distracted by, different frequencies. Earlier today, we managed to catch them off guard for a couple seconds by playing a loud noise. If we can catch that gap, then Scratch, you can perhaps wipe them out. Give us an edge.
Yeah, if they're fucking distracted by anything, I'll make sure to catch them when they're not looking.
You have about 10 seconds maximum. And Cub will use a gear array, which is just part of a move action, really, to form their second minor form again. And start playing... Yeah, they'll open the door first, and then get ready, open the door, and then play King Harvest Dancing in the Moonlight.
Of course.
At its maximum value, maximum volume.
You take out your form of yourself, and you begin to blast it as Scratch goes in.
We get it almost every night.
King Harvest Dancing in the Moonlight begins blasting as in slow motion, in a action slow motion movie sequence. Scratch rushes in and blasts fire across. I would consider this that the Sheeran are stunned for 1 round, so they are not going to attack first. Scratch is going to take the definitely full attack on everyone. And he crits on one of them.
Nice! Dice is so rigged.
Scratch is actually like he's a formidable fighter. He's a soldier, so he does roll a good amount of dice for his rolls anyway. You see he scratches 2 Sheeran immediately, and they are down, get absolutely blasted. Avariel kind of creeps in, still kind of holding her side. She pulls out her kind of gun. It's kind of like arcane sigil kind of forming as she blasts magic at one of them. Scratch and Avariel start rushing over, taking shots. A Varial is rushing in, trying to take a shot, and as she does, she gets tackled by one of the swarm members who pins her. Kamu, it is your turn.
Stop getting
with-
yourself into trouble.
With their open hand, Comb's going to try to get a shot at the Swarmite who attacked a burial.
Go
A
ahead.
burial. That is a 17 to hit. Does that land?
Yes, make an attack roll, please. Or make a damage roll.
All right. 14 points of damage.
You snipe the Sheeran that is on Avariel. Avariel does not get up. Back to the swarm members. They have now just kind of snapped out of this attack. Scratch is going again to take. You have taken out 3. There are 3 more. Scratch is again going to take a full action to attack. Scratch does another round, kind of rushing over to Avariel as he takes another sweeping attack. As he guns down 2 more. There is only 1 left that is staring straight at you, Kamu, rushing towards you.
Knowing that these swarm members are don't particularly have a lot of combat prowess, rather other than the franticness, Comb's going to raise their sniper rifle and points towards them and say, "Good night," and they'll wait till the swarmite gets close and then pull the trigger.
Go ahead.
That is I believe a 24 will hit.
That will definitely hit. Good night indeed. You take out this Sheeran. You all are here, and the medical wing is now empty.
How's Aurora doing? Is she still?
She kind of pulls herself up and begins to cough. Her hand pulls away, and you see specks of blood.
Oh!
I'm fine. Get Kamu in here. They need critical attention.
Understood. And Cub will dash back outside to let Eriko and Kamu in. To save their
Eriko is running in, kind of carrying Kamu in her arms as she rushes into the medical wing. She immediately starts getting to work, kind of putting Kamu in one of the medical beds, starting to, get a bunch of medical supplies out, trying to analyze and everything. While that is happening, Scratch is trying to get this place defensible, trying to put up barricades and everything. This is a good position to have. This is a good idea, Kamu.
Stay down.
Dying too.
Just rest.
It's fine. I've taken a couple scratches in my day. I was a ranger too, you know.
That's his name.
If, those other rangers hurt us, they're going to gather around here, hopefully.
I also too.
Is there anyone at the market? We have to...
I don't know. We drove past so fast. I would assume that there would be. If you're looking for the highest civilian populations on this floor, it's definitely going to be in A block housing, maybe the Eye, and also the market.
We'd
Well,
love to
forget about the
have
market.
right now, but we need to patch ourselves up a little.
We can't get anywhere if we don't. It's no use to anyone if we die on the way trying to protect other people.
Agreed.
Meanwhile, we can talk strategy at least. Kamu, is this you saying that you would like a short rest?
Yes, very much.
Go ahead. That will take time, but it will work just as a normal short rest would.
Huh. In that case, actually, Cum has taken damage can in the fight. So, can they use? How fast is the short rest? Again,
A
it's 10
short
minutes.
rest, I believe, is 10 or 20 minutes.
It's 10 or 20 minutes. In that case,
It is 10 minutes.
it's 10 minutes. That's too slow. Kum was going to use nanite integration repairing nanites to spend 1 resolve point and gain fast healing equal to 1/4 of our character level, which is 2, for 1 minute.
Okay.
That is 20 points of health.
You may go ahead and do that instead of taking, or you could take a short rest after that, but you may spend your resolve points however you would like.
All right. So 1 resolve point and trade for 20 points of health.
Mhm.
That is 39 health. Do we want this short rest?
A
My
short
dad
rest is
died.
another resolve point, I will say.
The short rest is another resolve point, but we do get all of our stamina back, and that is 72.
You do get 72
But-
stamina back. Your operatives are stamina heavy versus health heavy. So.
versus health. So, okay, I think will opt in for a short rest.
Alright. While you're taking the short rest, you and Avery will have time to talk strategy. Scratch is kind of taking the time to set up the barricades for this place. The medical bay is definitely not meant to be like a fortitude area. But you know, it's got some doors, you have some like large kind of metal structures you can put in front of things.
We met Director Sol on the way here. She told us about the attack on Stewart's HQ. Their securities are all down.
Yeah, I just heard there was a station-wide lockdown a bit ago.
We see. You haven't come across any of our crew member. Mercy and Vernon?
I'm afraid not. If any of them were by Steward's HQ, then I wouldn't know about it.
We see. That's alright. Sol told us we shouldn't attempt taking back communications unless we put up a team.
I know Scratch knows more about it, but there's a couple of, we'll say critical areas that have been attacked. I know, Steward's HQ was one of them. I think, I heard something about the lower decks. Scratch is always listening to the police radio at every second of the day, so he might have heard about, where the attacks happened before comms cut out.
Cargo Bay B10 is another location. That's where we started.
Well, that's good to know.
Cabo marks the gnome location on Mario's map. The refugees are concentrated here.
Yes, you may do that. And in fact, I'm going to put the high alert areas on your map as well.
Dude, he's gonna die! Oh my... Wait, what?
What do we-
yeah.
What do we know of the lower decks?
I don't know. Again, it's I know there was attacks in several places on the station. I was listening to police reports before this attack happened. I heard everything D deck and below got hit pretty hard as well.
D deck and below.
Yeah,
Let's
that's
see.
right.
He said below?
What exactly is what's on Cargo Bay D 110?
Hell if I know. Probably a lot of cargo bays down there. Lower you go and
Just-
after the station, closer you get to the engines.
The engines.
Yeah.
What happens if the engines are?
Oh no, not actually an engineer. Probably station explodes or something though. Look, you want to sit here and you want to complain about all the terrible things that's happening right now. Civilians are being attacked pretty much on every floor. I know, I think they also hit around. Let's see. I think comms are definitely for sure gonna be attacked, as well as I think there was another hit somewhere on A.
Do you mind if I make the heat points slightly smaller? For some of them.
Yes. Go ahead.
It
I
doesn't
did
really-
move them to the back to avoid interference with.
Gotcha. Excellent. What were you saying, Scratch, about the...
I think the other places that got hit, definitely comms are going to be all over it, and probably I think I heard that there was someone attack at the docking bay.
Which one?
I think it was the north one, 820.
Docking Bay A25.
Yeah, something around there.
Very cool. That's where the kid is. We... there's a kid we know. His name's Tobar. When we arrived, he was cleaning at Docking Bay A25.
Shit, how long ago was that?
Not so while ago. We... Navarro. We know there's... Taking back the station is of utmost importance.
There's a crisis everywhere, Kamu. If you have loved ones, you go and find them as best you can.
Thank you.
I'm not heartless. If you are going to cargo bay anywhere, this medical bay got hit pretty bad by this swarm. If we are going to be sending injured people here, we may need more supplies.
We see. We'll see what we can retrieve. The cargo bay, after all, still had some damage from the slime attack, we believe.
It could be. If you could go to anywhere, I don't know. We really need kind of like sterilization supplies. We were just going to get a new shipment from the station, but they weren't coming in. I don't know, some
We
sort
see.
of yeah, or just any sort of alcohol you can find, or bandages, or maybe something of that nature.
You think those supplies might be at the market too?
They could
Or-
be if you could find any. And places that have
Sterilization and
yes.
got it. And come we'll start heading out.
Kamu, you want anyone to come with you? Any other better places we should be?
You're all dying.
What a great question.
Obviously, Eriko and Varial and Kamu need to stay here, but I'm a hired gun. I know more. If you don't got anywhere better to go, I was gonna go to A. Housings.
Housings. Hold on. That's A block housing. That is 10, which is on our way to 1. So we'll pass by. All right. Scratch. Will you come with us to? We're going to A housing first. See if they set up a line of defense there.
All right, sounds good. I'll head with you then. Maybe I'll stick around if we're there. If there's people that need defending.
Erical, there might be some material here that could further reinforce this place.
You guys do whatever you can. Keep as many people safe as possible. If the stewards arrive here, I'll try to send who we can spare over to Housing A.
Let me see.
Markets might just have to wait.
What an ominous word.
Yeah, like, I feel like markets... the steward, there's too many places.
Calvin taps on the shoulder of Scratch and say, if markets are down, we might be facing swarm forces from both sides.
What you suggested?
Might be better we split. We'll head towards the market, see if we can gather some supplies. You head towards A10, A10, A block housing.
All right, I'll do what I can. He kind of salutes to you, and he starts heading to block housing. I'm probably gonna stay there. If you get in range, I'll let you know comms. If I don't respond, well, you know the worst has happened. Keep your chin up, soldier. And he salutes to you, and he starts heading in the opposite direction.
He's gonna stay there with all these injured people and leave all behind?
Scratch is going to go here. Kamo's going to go down here.
That leaves Averial and Eriko and Kemu at medical. You start heading towards the markets then, Kamu. Very close. Mercy, you are just about to leave the housing block B. Sobek and Kasuk are staying behind. You are taking...
Wait, can I change my mind?
Yeah, I would say you haven't left yet.
Yeah, okay, so like, alright, Scugs, I forgot, actually. Kamu went upstairs, which means that Osiris probably also went upstairs. I'm assuming you can't go that far, so you should just stay with, Sobek and Kasuk.
I mean, if we make it very quick, it's,
I also already sent Marcy to the cargo bay, so she might be in danger, because now I'm remembering that when I passed by, there were a lot of swarmites there, so she might be dead. Sorry for your loss.
Wow! I'm sorry, you're saying Marcy is dead now? That you killed her? Indirectly?
No, what I'm saying is that we're gonna go to cargo bay, we're gonna check if she's there, and then bring her upstairs. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Get to the cafeteria! Yeah.
Right. Look, as long as we can get this done, look, I'm sure that, you know, Sobek and the other Vesk there can handle it. Maybe wouldn't feel entirely... I do have a bit of a conscience, and that conscience is telling me that leaving them there for too long is not going to be well. But if we can just find at least Marcy and then bring her back, then maybe that we can go back and defend.
Okay.
But let's go, and especially if we can find Osiris. Well, Osiris could defend a whole block by himself. So once he's on board, we need to send him somewhere, and you know he'll do all the grandiose talking that he loves to do, etc., etc.
Sure.
Okay,
No, he's
let's
right
head
now.
out then. Didn't hear that. Sorry.
Cafeteria. I said we're going to the cafeteria.
You guys start going to the cafeteria. You guys start going to the cafeteria. Let's do an encounter. Oh, you are carrying Flemeth and his sister, so you are going at half speed.
Ugh.
As you are going by, you face an encounter. As you are guys traveling towards, keeping to the wall, trying to keep quiet, you eventually make it towards, you see the edge of the bay kind of ahead of you, and you see a whole bunch of swarmites crowding the barrier. You see kind of giant scratches going down them. They are starting to break through.
Whoa! Okay, so I kind of lied about this being a safe spot. Let's go help him.
What?
Oh, I thought it was safe. Anyways, guns out!
No matter, Flemeth, there are enemies here. Got to take them out. You know how it goes. Skuggs begins to rush ahead. This kind of witch warper magic manifesting around him as he blinks out of existence.
What happened, guys? I was just here. You, Flemeth, go start running towards the barricades.
Where the swarm is?
Yeah, but like past the swarm, there's the safe zone. Gotta get past them.
And you're going to cover me?
Yeah.
How?
Don't worry about it.
Florence, go ahead of me. Flemeth begins trying to like push his sister ahead. His sister is again not cooperating very well. Starts kind of like thrashing as he begins to try and like drag her over to the barrier. There are about 6 swarm members outside.
That is so sad, man. I'll attack him. I'll attack the Swarmites.
Make your attack rolls.
Am I building up my supernova? How does this work?
Supernova is a good question. It's a lot of like being in situations for a very brief amount of time and then being out of them for a brief amount of time. I would say, let's see, what have you done so far? You went to there, you went back, you went to housing. I would say enough time has passed that you have a supernova built up.
Can I blow them out without breaking the barrier?
That is a good question to ask. You also just told Flemeth to go to the barrier.
Oh yeah. Okay, I'll lead them away. I'll just be like, I'll throw rocks at them to lead them away.
You start leading. You do not take, an attack. They begin to, like, look over to you. You see 2 of them, get eviscerated by this, like, magic that appears out of nowhere. You think that is Skug's doing. Like, these 2 kind of, like, magic bolts hit 2 of them, and they go down. So there's only 4 left. Give me I would say a bluff check. You're kind of trying to, like, mislead them. You're trying to lead them over.
Guys, look at my pretty dice.
Your dice are very pretty. I know you love your ocean theme.
Right? Now give me good rolls.
That's the real question, isn't it?
I hope they're like your dice, man. They're rigged. You could literally make a killing in a casino. I swear you could. Oh, why do you have so much bluff mana? 25?
It's because you're a pirate, so, and also captains have high bluff. You easily manage to kite the Sheeran that way. They begin to rush towards you. Let's see how many get to you.
0.
2 of them manage to get to you. One of them kind of like latches onto you, and takes kind of like a bite out of your shoulder. You are going to take 13 points of damage from both of their attacks.
What? Say it again.
13 points of damage total.
Bro. Man. It hurts, man. It hurts saving people. Why do I save these people? They should all just die.
Well, you can change your mind at any point,
like 2
Mercy.
seconds. Okay, am I far enough away to blow up now?
Yes, you are, I would say.
Okay, I'm blowing up. I'm tired of this stupid situation. Everybody needs to die. I just learned my dad is in danger. My space dad.
I would say that if they did dodge, I don't think it would save them. So I'm not going to bother rolling for them. You take out the rest of them in a giant blaze of glory.
Good. Oh my gosh. I probably should have saved that for Osiris, but you know, whatever.
You head back to see Flemeth has managed to pull his sister over the barrier. He is on the other side. Cricket has a gun kind of trained on him.
Cricket, I know what you're thinking. Yes.
You brought a Swarmite into the camp? Are you an idiot?
She is this guy's sister, you know? What if this was one of your hatchlings that became a Swarmite?
Make a diplomacy check.
Good luck.
Gosh, I don't even know what Cricket's gonna respond to this. 24? Oh wait, no. 27. Please, bro, please. We can't let this guy's sister die.
There are plenty of people we have already lost. The swarm just outside of this cafeteria.
Yeah, but we're looking for a cure.
She's not a soldier. She's, for God's sake, she works a desk job. She's an accountant. She's not going to cause any harm to anyone. Really, she looks like she's about to bite your fucking arm off right now. Your so-called brother of hers. Please, we just need somewhere to stay.
Look at their eyes, Cricket. Look into the pretty eyes. The
They do
puppy
have big puppy dog bug eyes. Look. You are in charge of her, alright? Anything happens, she gets loose, it's on your head.
Yeah. Good job, Fleming.
Oh, I recognize your voice. Are you that fucking desk jockey from up top I keep having to talk about communications with everything? Wait a second, are you Cricket? You, the one who's been yelling at me on the phone for these, past 2 hours every day that since you've gotten here?
This
And
is not
you're-
the time to mention that. Shush. She covers Fleming's mouth.
I listened to your
Oh.
fucking ranger buddy right here.
Yeah, what Fleming meant to say is that they're very grateful for you accepting him and his sister. Yeah.
Alright, whatever. Look, I see you brought one of your other ranger friends. Are they here to help defend here?
Oh, Scugs? No. They're looking for their friend. Oh, but Scugs, this would be a nice place to defend. You just saw how they nearly died right now, right? You should really stay here.
I thought we were going back to defend the housing block.
Oh, yeah. You guys want to come?
Sorry?
Buildings are basically destroyed.
It's a bit of a hit. We can still maintain this position. Are you saying we should move now?
Can Shilner come pop up and say, Mercy, Cricket has a whole camp of Shirans.
Oh, you're saying they won't be well received? I think they were just mad at the Swarmite, not Shirans in general at the housing block.
But they're refugees.
True. I still think it would work since I think you said that the housing block was a mix of people, right?
The housing
It'd also
block
be
was not definitely predominantly Sheeran. It was definitely mostly like just like standard races you'd see around Absalom Station, like the Shuntai
You'd also-
or like Vesk, etc.
They're gonna
You'd also
die
be bringing-
here if they stay here, though. They need somebody.
You'd also be bringing back the one swarm member that you just brought.
Yeah, that's true. So they just who could? Okay. Scugs will go back. Maybe I could convince Marcy to. But I need Marcy for Cyrus. Oh my gosh. Okay. Cricket, look into my eyes. Are you about to die? Do you need somebody?
We need anyone that you can spare.
I'll come back with somebody from the stewards. The stewards would help.
Alright, anyone you can send down here. Why are you back here? Did you just came here to drop this shit for another mouth for us to feed?
Yeah. Speaking of which, I really gotta go. Take care of this guys, Flebith. If you can't find a cure, try breaking her antenna. Like one of them.
What?
Anyways, bye. Scugs, come along. We gotta go right now. My space dad is in danger.
Oh, right. Where I thought Marcy was going to be here, and I do not see Marcy.
No, this is the cafeteria. We gotta go to Cargo Bay, which is right next door, but it's swarming with Sheeran, and, she might be dead. So, let's go see.
Alright, it is right next door, I suppose. Skuggs will, follow along with you. He's starting to lose faith in, everything that you're saying. But he appears to be following.
Okay.
I would say that, Cargo Bay is literally right next door, so it would not take time to get over there.
Okay, nice. Hey, Marcy! Marcy, are you here? I don't want to die from Sheeran. I really want to go and save my space dad. Shit, Marcy!
Marcy, are you here? I know you're trying to, bash heads and whatnot. Anything going on? Hello?
Oh, okay, she's not here. I'm gonna go upstairs. Bye, Scugs.
Where are we going upstairs?
My space dad is in danger. Maybe she went up. Maybe Marcy went up.
I don't know who your space dad is.
Donahue, Director Donahue, Chief Dad. Oh wait, he's on break. Last time I saw him, he was at the Eye, so he might actually be there. But I want to check. and my child is in the cargo. I just gotta go upstairs.
Well, are we going to actually send people down to help in the housing block?
Yeah, housing and cafeteria.
Okay, well, in that case, this might be a worthwhile endeavor. And we're gonna do that, like, soon, right?
Yeah, like right now. But are we sure that Marcy is in? Oh, I'll check one more time, perception check or something.
Oh, do a perception. Yeah, go ahead and give me a perception check. I am messaging her on comms right now, and I don't see that she is in range.
Oh, okay. Well, then I can just go, right? Do I need the perception check still?
No. Let's just go.
I don't like how you said that. Perception, I got 27.
You see a whole lot of swarm members who are, starting to look at you and start heading towards the barricade on the direction that you were in.
Okay, we're leaving. We're going upstairs.
You and Scuds begin to head upstairs then. Kamu.
There's too many people that need saving.
Yes.
Yeah. Anyway, Kamu, you head
Yes.
over to the markets alone. You have sent Scratch over to the other housing block. As you begin heading over, you hit the markets. It is kind of dead empty here. Very kind of quiet, desolate. You see a bunch of storefronts broken into, a couple of Shirin, like, chittering around, crawling on the floor. You're trying to find a place that perhaps any sort of refugees or anyone would be in. Is there any particular direction that you head?
Comes looking for two things. One, is there any are there any people who are in need of help or people who are capable of fighting? And two, they're looking for medical supplies for the medical wing to perhaps use.
Okay. You begin to head over to either where there might be medical supplies or something of the like, or if there are people in need of help. This is very eerily quiet in the promenade in the markets. You see that, like, if there are people here, they're very much laying low. Give me a survival check, Kamu, if you are trying to search for people in need or scavenge for supplies.
Yes. Survival, we got quite a high roll, actually. Is a 28 for survival. We rolled a 19.
Okay. You begin to creep through the markets. You see kind of a smear of a blood trail leaving in one direction, as if someone was limping towards some area.
Come, we'll follow. We'll follow the trail.
You follow the scent of copper, still fresh. As you creep around, give me a stealth check, actually, Kamu. There are a lot of kind of like Shirin just like sitting around, some kind of like tearing up like empty market stalls, some that are like inside of the buildings, but it's difficult to tell exactly where.
Okay. Say 25 going to do it.
A 25 is going to keep you under the radar as you follow this kind of these drops of blood. Eventually, you hit a video game storefront that appears to be, the glass is kind of shattered. Peering in, there is movement in the back.
Come will raise their sniper rifle and then slowly enter. Well, not slowly, but they'll enter the arcade.
You sweep along, trying to, between the arcade cabinets, trying to catch that movement. You see a kind of, the antenna of a Shirin, you believe, in the back somewhere. There's kind of rooting and rustling noises.
Come on out, if you can hear us.
The figure kind of stops for a moment, and you hear a voice. Kamu, is that you?
Oh my god.
Vernon? Vernon?
Keep your damn voice down.
Come rush us over. Vernon, you're safe.
Yeah,
Thank
I'm
God.
glad to see you here too.
Are you injured?
No, I'm doing all right. I got a couple of nicks on me from when the swarm came and attacked, but I'm doing fine besides that.
Well, Vernon, we need you. Is there anyone else at the market?
Yeah, we got a couple of group of survivors down at that makeup shop kind of downstairs. I've been
Is there
gathering
any-
as many people as I could. Combine's holding fort right now.
What about medical supplies?
We don't got much of anything unless you count, I don't know, probably 2 pounds of concealer and eyeliner.
Eyeliner, huh? Don't know if we have much use for that.
Yeah, I don't think so. We got a bit
We're
of
setting up.
acetone though. I don't know exactly how. I'm no doctor, so I don't know exactly how much that can help. But we got, a little bit.
We'll take them to the medical wing. We're setting up a temporary shelter there. Avario and Erical are... Well, they're at the medical wing.
Well, that sounds like a damn good start. Look, we can't hold up here. There's too many angles, too many different positions to be going for. We've been keeping real quiet, trying not to gain attention to the swarm so far. But I got a small group of survivors, if you can take them to medical.
Yes. This place is too quiet. If we travel with that many people, we're sure going to be found. We need a distraction of some sort. We need to create another source of movement of sound. Draw their attention, and then we can make the rest of the people here, the civilians, can make a run for it.
Yeah, it sounds like a good idea. We've only been managed to, keep quiet. Moving that many people might draw too much attention. I mean, we're sitting here in a freaking, video game cabinet. Think that can
Video
make some
game cabinet?
noise? Maybe a toy store lying around. You know those race cars? Maybe strap a radio to one of them, start reeling it around, get some attention, draw them out, other direction.
Great point. Let's start setting up. We'll find the equipment. You go tell the folks.
I got it, Kamu. Have you seen anyone else?
We were going to ask you the same. We met Director Soul, and we met with Cricket downstairs.
Shit, I don't know. A bunch of people were going in different directions. I mean, Hawk's got family here, so I assumed he was going to see them or something.
Are you sure?
I'm
That's all
not.
the way down.
Look, I have no basis for only just an inkling of where people have gone. Cassock, hell, I have no idea where she goes on Absalom Station. I think Meridian was going to get a drink or something.
Perhaps bar. What about Mercy?
No clue. I haven't seen her since we deboarded.
We see. All right. Look, Tobar's at we know a couple of here.
We'll open their comms terminal and get out the map. And we'll share all of the heat point information with Vernon.
Okay. Shit, you're talking about, is this saying there was an attack at the hangar bay, A25?
Yes, that's where their kid. That's where Tobar is at.
Yeah, it's also where our ship is, Kamu. Look, obviously low on the priority list, but... If you're worried about the cargo bay, the thing is, I also heard there's a lockdown going on right now.
Wait, you're right. That's true.
It happened about an hour in from the attack, I think.
Director Soul told us we won't be able to access any of the locked down area.
No,
Unless
that
we-
includes Pupil Station.
That includes... What? You mean...
Full
where the
station
communication-
lockdown means all doors essentially are shut inside, outside, and also the, Pupil Station elevator tram doesn't work.
That means no one exits or enters the eye.
Not the eye specifically. You can get into the eye just fine, but you can't use it to transfer between decks. You gotta go old-fashioned through the stairwells.
We see.
It also means that there's no way accessing decks D or below.
And that's where the engine is.
Yeah,
Vernon,
I'm
you're
thinking about
an
it.
engineer. What would happen if the swarm mice got to the engine?
If they got to the engine and if they planned to do something, they could very well take out half the station, Kamu. It's not exactly a well-stabilized area if you're getting into the weeds of it. Set off a bomb or something, you could have a Meridian tried on the Dari.
Yes, we do remember.
Look, it's a threat that's been on everyone's minds, but right now we can't reach it unless we either lift the block that's going on. Maybe other
Lift the
people are
block?
doing that, I don't know.
To do that, we'd have to take back the steward's office.
Damn right.
We'll need hands.
If you need my help, I'm full for going for the Force, Kamu.
We see. For now, we need to get those people to safety.
You're right. One thing at a time.
And come, we'll start gathering sound equipments that can produce sound.
Give me
Source
an
of sound.
engineering check, please.
Okay, that is we have pretty high engineering. I don't think identifying sound equipment, having worked on the media crew, would be too hard of a task. Perception, you said?
This is engineering. You're trying to
Sorry, engineering. Yeah, I
help
got you.
scrap together like a little bot, essentially. Strap something to an
Yes.
RC car.
26.
You begin scrounging around. You told Vernon to go get the other refugees, correct?
Technically, it's for Vernon to tell them the plan.
Got it.
Essentially
And
get
then
them ready
come.
to
And
move.
okay.
And then come back.
You want me to come back here or what? Are you going to meet us there?
You know what? You go with them. We'll meet you there.
All right. I'll see you there, Kamu. Stay safe.
You too.
He heads out. You manage to find a good amount of equipment, kind of like RC cars flying around, anything that can move, anything that makes a lot of noise, like those monkeys that clap the cymbals together very loud. You manage to get a good assortment of stuff that you think will cause a bit of a ruckus.
Come, we'll open the door, and say, "Hey, chitter chatters!" Knock knock. Look over here, and starts the music running.
You open the door and you see a couple of Sharon kind of like turn towards you as you make your presence known, kind of like a low hissing sound in the back of their throat. And then you set off the fireworks. There is a huge kind of announcement of all of like these noises going off. As soon as you do that, it is incredibly hard to hear. And the Sharon begin gunning for you.
Come, we'll actually. Yeah, actually, we probably are not. On their turn, Com's going to cloak.
Okay. I will say probably only one has time to get to you. One is rushing right ahead for you. Managed to get the slash on you for 3 points of damage as one gets off to you. That is all time they have before it is your turn to cloak if you would like.
Yes, Come will cloak and essentially. Come will cloak and what's that one where you like bail out of an encounter?
Yes. Running away.
Running away, yes.
Okay. You
We will do
that.
do we need a stealth check?
Yes, please make a stealth check.
Okay. Cloaked, that is a 37 for stealth.
Alright. you disappear just as you kind of like take a step back. The Sheeran who was previously attacking you kind of like see it turns its head and kind of like looks, trying to like locate you. All of the Sheeran have like rushing in. They're like trying to take apart the arcade cabinets. You see downstairs a huge horde of civilians are being led by Combine with Vernon in the back. Vernon kind of like looks over and is waving to you. Or waving in the direction of where you are.
Come waves back, forgetting that, and then paused. Not the time. Come will also get away from the heat of from the arcade, but they won't. They'll wait till all of the civilians are out. See if any of the Shirans, any of the swarms are chasing the crowd.
They get a good head start. Not all of the Sheeran were taken towards the attack, or towards the noises that you have made. There are a couple who are giving chase. You see Vernon, you hear kind of Vernon yelling, "Run our tail, run to medical, go, go, go!"
And Come will sort of take a hiding spot in one of the buildings that are a bit away, and they're going to use their the range of their sniper rifle to take out the Sheerans.
Alright.
The swarm members that are chasing.
Would you like to make a full attack or a normal attack?
Ooh, can we have different targets for the full attack?
Yes, you can.
Okay, we'll do full attack then.
Alright, go ahead and take your shots.
I'm realizing I didn't see Hawk's family. What the
We
heck?
did not see Hawk's family. I was going to say.
Shoulder Kabu, what the heck?
Excuse me, you were on your way to see them, and then you got distracted.
Oh my god.
Well, okay, the first one I definitely missed. I rolled a 1. Is a 17 going to land the attack?
A 17, is that with the -4?
With the -4.
Yes, 17 will hit.
Okay. That will be 15 points of damage.
You take out one of them who is rushing behind. Vernon is kind of lagging behind because he is staying behind and he is also taking shots. That's going to miss. That is going to hit. You see Vernon blast one of them like straight in kind of the chest, heading backwards. He is kind of lagging behind, and so one of these Sharon kind of gets up to him, takes kind of a nasty slash at him before he shoots him gone. They are still kind of running out of the market area.
Come on, Vernon. We can do this.
I will say, for the sake of time, it continues essentially like this. There's a couple of more that start to catch up with it. Vernon kind of like stays back a little bit to make sure that no one gets left behind, taking out as they get closer and closer. Eventually they leave your sight out of the market, Gamu.
Okay, nice. In that case, Couple probably will follow them because they need Vernon to do what they're about to do.
Okay, in that case, you follow after. You start rushing ahead. You see they are heading towards the medical wing. Vernon is now just kind of doing a full sprint, so you are behind maybe 2 or 3 swarm members that are in between you and the civilians who are running towards medical. Vernon's gonna take another 2 shots. Vernon manages to take out one of them before the other 2 advance on him.
Come will do another full attack.
Go ahead.
To get the medical supplies?
Nah, not really. Oh, that's some good rolls, actually.
minus 4 is a... I got a 14 and 15 as roll, so that is a 20 and 21 to hit.
With a 20 and 21 to hit, yeah, you definitely hit both of those.
Okay, cool. Just going to roll. Double checking. 0 is a 10. Isn't
0
it?
is a 10, yes.
0 is a 10. Perfect. That's a 18 and a 15 as
Okay.
damage.
You fire at the last two this year, and they do not get that last hit on Vernon. And you manage to bring everyone to medical. You
There's so many
managed to get back. It is a lot of people in medical. I will admit it is not a large area, but it is enough that you can house here. Is a better position. You are now relatively safe here in the medical wing.
Avariel. We met one of our scratches at the block housing. We met one of our associates, one of our crew members, at the market. Got some civilians out.
Yeah,
We're
First
going to take
Seeker,
back.
sorry to see about your condition. Hope you're hanging in all right. Yes, thank you. I'm assuming if you're here, we need forces either to stay here at medical or to help out with scratch and housing.
We're hoping to put together a team to take back Stewart's HQ. I think it'll be worthwhile to get the transportation working. And plus, the restricted areas. We need the lockdown. Well, we need to get through the lockdown. If we were to get to the bottom of this.
I am not a steward. I don't know what the security protocol's in, nor do I have security access to get into the main rooms. If it was attacked, as I've heard, then you might have a better chance getting in there, but I frankly don't know.
It's one of the attack sites, according to Sol. It's going to be... If we were to take it back, we're going to fight a horde of swarm at the very least.
Or you could try and find a back way in. Maybe if the swarm have attacked people, but maybe they're not in the security room to lift it. If you can somehow sneak your way in. Again, I'm not a steward. I don't know what type of... Nor am I, well, a pirate, so I don't know of any backhanded tactics of which to sneak in.
We see. Alright. If that is a valid plan.
If you're going to charge the door, though, you're definitely going to need people. If you're going to try and sneak in a different way, you may not need as many. But if you're leading the charge, I'll go.
No, Vernon. You stay here. And Kamu's going to... Gosh, do we want to do this?
Is this the charge for the eye or the security or steward's HQ?
You could go either way. Communications are in the eye if you want to charge there. There might be less people there. I would assume that security is the biggest attack point. I'm sure there will be Sheeran at communications, but I would assume that if I was attacking and I had priority, then definitely making sure that things stayed locked down or that there was no security, at least as minimum security forces as possible, I would, well, take the stewards.
We'll take our chances. Come, we'll use this time to make a small delve.
Okay. At the medical wing?
At the medical wing.
Okay. The medical bay has a base defense of 3. Its threat is 5. That is without anyone defending, so...
I see. And right now, who counts?
Avariel counts, although she is wounded. Vernon would count if he stayed. You would count if you stayed.
And Eriko doesn't count because she's
Eriko is full-time. She is trying to heal people.
She is full-time medic.
If all the other 4 members can just defend themselves, why can't Flemeth fight? Why is he a nerd?
Clemeth is a maps guy.
Yeah, he's a
No,
maps
I-
guy. He's not like
How
a.
did he become a 4 member like that?
You
Just
don't
because
need
everyone
you don't need
on the
combat
silent-
expertise to be a forum member.
Yeah, just because
No,
everyone
they
on
don't
Silent
start as
Stars
Star
can fight
Rangers?
doesn't mean like every Star Ranger can fight.
Yeah, you don't have every
What?
Star Ranger.
So
I
you
don't
tell
have
me
any
I
Star
could have
Rangers
been
to
a
fight.
pacifist this whole campaign, and I still could have become like a 4 member or something.
If you wanted, sure.
Well,
Oh my. I don't
You
know
and
if
Flemeth have
survived.
lived very different lives.
Vernon, look, we don't know what's the better option here. We know that medical wing needs you, but the people at A Block General Housing might also need you. We don't know which one is the better option.
Everyone's gonna need someone, Kamu. Look, I can stay and defend anywhere. I have no idea what's going on in housing right now.
Us neither.
Shoulder Mercy versus Medic.
What do you think?
I mean, like everybody in Medic is wounded or occupied. They don't have a genuine defender. Scratch is already at A, and
You're
who
right.
else is that? Somebody else could be there already.
Yeah, if you ask my opinion, I mean, everyone here in medical is either wounded or not a defender. Scratch is already at A, so...
All right, we see. Then take care. Well, if we see you again, and if we get this thing, if we handle the swarm attack, let's get in a big party.
Alright. Okay. And look, if, the, Star Ranger forces might be on their way here too, so if they get here, that'd be a leg up. Maybe I could find you if they arrive quick.
And Vernon, if the Star Rangers or if the stewards have extra hands, please send some weapons and supplies, if not firepower, down to cafeteria hall. That's where Cricket and all the refugees are.
Shit, Cricket's here?
Cricket is here.
Damn, they're in a bad stretch after a bad stretch, huh?
They are. We try to help them the best we could.
Look, I hate to be that guy to add on a problem onto to a stretch of problems, but if we can get comms, we can talk to everyone. We can tell people to mobilize different areas and have communications between each of the strongholds. Again, a lot on your plate. I'll stay here and defend, but, something to think about.
To restore comms, we need access to the steward security, right?
No, comms ain't in the stewards. Comms is in the eye.
Comms is in the...
I don't. It's kind of a different sector. They're not entirely stewards. It's like Absalom Station staff. Might be easier to get in if you don't have a key or something. Hey, you talk to that shady bartender a lot, right?
Perhaps?
He ever give you like a skeleton key?
What's a skeleton key?
Look,
Like the one Meridian used.
Yeah, they got a couple for Absalom Station. Not exactly, legal to have, but, look, I don't ask what you do when you go over there, who you're talking to, and I'd prefer to stay out of it. But if you
Cumber's
happen
already
to
actually
have...
heading towards, Cumber's
Vernon
already
is, like,
heading towards,
looking,
Town
like, in
Park.
the other direction. He's like, look, I'm not gonna tell you how to live your life, Kamu. I'm not your parent or anything. I don't have to tell you to stay up before midnight, but, if you happen to... And he's gone. Alright.
Wait, did Averio give? Averio gave Kabu their security key, right?
That
They
is
didn't take
for
it back?
that is for Starfinders. She has a
Starfinder.
Starfinder key.
You still have it though, Kabu. Don't give it back. You keep that for life.
No, well, alright. Come is going to take. There is not a shortest road to Tap's Bar, is there? 6, that is all the way across the station.
That is all the way across the station. You could cut
however-
through the eye.
Oh, can we cut through the eye?
Yes, you can enter through the eye. You would go through some like heavy areas of threat, but
So you need the skeleton key to
okay.
access the communication.
In that
circuit?
case, Come will use their car form to get the double speed
okay.
boost as they head towards Tap's Bar.
Okay. I would like you to show me on the map exactly the route you are taking.
Fascinating. Gosh, those 3 points kind of already blocked off. I actually don't know the specific routes, but I will move Cum's avatar.
Yep.
To indicate where the track they're taking. Where is 6? Oh, no, that's okay. Post office. They know there's something going on at communication center, so they're going to sort of cut through here, perhaps exit through here, and take this road to 6.
Okay.
So essentially, they're wrapping around 4.
Okay. Good to know. As you pass by through the eye, you have kind of radio. Everyone kind of has radio on the entire time. As you are passing by, you hear some kind of radio noises. This is Reland Strauss here, of very famous man here on Absalom Station. My net worth is worth more than probably you could ever afford. I am paying anyone for assistance here to help me. I'm barricaded in this building. If any stewards or Star Rangers or anyone who can be paid mercenaries or what have you can come save me and get me out of this station, I will pay you a lucrative amount of credits.
Come drives full speed through this announcement. Good to
you-
see you're in a state place.
You do not stop for Reland, and you continue heading over to Taps.
He's dead.
He's so going to be dead. I'm sorry.
I mean, like,
You
whatever,
need
man.
to stop.
That's what you get.
Okay, you start heading to Taps. Jasmine, you are heading up the stairs with Scugs.
No, I'm not. No, before we go to the stairs, I talked to Scugs. Scugs, have you seen a green goblin boy at the B block?
Green Goblin Boy. I mean, there are some I did see a couple of goblins. There was a goblin family, I believe, on B block. There was a couple, I think, but not too many.
Well, was there one that looked really cool, like a pilot? What does Hawk look like?
You just give him
Green
a description
skin.
of Hawk.
They have like these goggles on their head.
I don't recall someone like that.
You're useless. Okay, let's go. Oh, okay. Wait. Strategy real quick. Either we go to the steward's HQ, which is being attacked right now, and I really want to save my... I don't think my dad's there, though, so, like, I don't know. Or we could go to Starfinder. Do you have any buddies there that could help reinforce Deck B?
There could be a couple of ranger forces, and we could, in fact, send them down there. Let's see, I'm trying to think. Well, if, Marcy is there, or Kemu, and just as you guys are running up the stairs, you bump into, someone else, Mercy, as you step back, and you see Skunks point out, "Oh my gosh, you're a twin!" As you see Marcy at the top of the stairs.
Oh, where did you go? We were looking for you at the cargo bay.
You were looking for me? For what?
We need you. You're valuable. Your guns.
Damn right I'm valuable, I know that. I'm trying to look for Kemu.
Oh, I don't know where they are, but we need your help.
Hold on, what's going on here? Marcy, I didn't know you had a twin sister.
We're not twins. This is like my imposter.
We don't even look that much alike, to be honest.
we kind of do, but like, I look better, obviously.
Look, I came down here because a bunch of stewards were going off to, they're starting a, little sanctuary in the medical bay.
Oh, okay. I guess I could use a patching real quick. Maybe Hawk is there. If Hawk is not, he's probably getting like a checkup.
I don't know, didn't see any other crew over there. I didn't see Osiris over there, so I don't know, or Vin.
No? You just came from there?
Yeah, I just came from Star Ranger HQ. I thought maybe I could find them. I didn't even find Kemu over there. Where the hell is Kemu?
I don't know. They're probably like sniffing around Elms' office or something.
Where would your Copaxi be?
Cricket just said upstairs, right?
Yeah. Cricket just knows that, Kamu went upstairs.
They're on this level. So we just gotta search this level.
It's the biggest level on Absalom Station!
It is.
Yeah, that's true. So let's check the steward's office first or the med bay first.
Those are in opposite directions of where we are.
I know. I just want to see if the stewards are okay, really.
Look,
but,
if you want to go... Yeah, I'm here in real life. Look, if you're saying we take the steward's office right now, then I'm in.
Have you seen how bad it is? Can we do this? Will we die?
I hear a lot of fucking noise over there, so yeah, it's pretty bad.
Skunks, you seem more rational. Can 3 of us take on like 1,000 shares?
Well, I can turn invisible and not get hit as long as I don't hit the person that I'm being invisible to. For everything else, look, I can take out a good amount of Swarmites myself. I'm pretty, not to toot my own horn, but I'm a very accomplished fighter, Witch Warper. I'm gonna be honest, I might have been exaggerating a little bit about how well defended the B-block housing was.
Okay, but
in my defense, you told me we were gonna get Osiris and Marcy and send them down there, and then it'd be defended.
Oh my gosh! Okay, if we liberate the HQ, maybe we could get more reinforcements. I'm assuming they're still there, right? Did you see any stewards fighting, Marcy?
I saw a lot of fire.
Oh my...
A lot of fire where? Hold on. Just...
I saw a lot of fire
HQ.
at Steward's HQ.
Steward's HQ.
I didn't see a lot of Sheeran. I didn't see that many stewards. I gotta be honest.
Not that many? Oh. So would it be worth it if we liberate it right now?
I mean, if we liberate, I think Station's in lockdown right now, so,
The Liberation Army.
if we can sort of get lockdown, you got any friends that are in orbit right now?
Not, no. No.
Well then never mind. That doesn't seem like, unless you want to use the pupil station.
That is true, but if it's unlocked, like, don't we need, like, security access to get in there?
Yeah, or I could, like, hit the door a bunch.
Yeah, I don't think that's gonna work.
Look, Steward's
I love
office
your
is
support.
pretty well fortified. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think about getting into the actual Steward's office that much. If we want to take out the Sheeran outside, I mean, if the Sheeran got in, maybe we can get in. I got a couple of grenades.
You're talking about stewards or pupil or like the communicate columns?
I'm talking about the Steward's office.
You're right here, and I want to use you, man. As soon as we're done with it, we'll run right back down. I promise. So I say we attack stewards.
We're taking the Stewards?
Yes.
Fuck yeah! Marcy, she like pulls out her hammer, it kind of like erupts into flames. And show these son of a bitches what for.
Shoulder Kamu, am I about to regret everything?
None of us know, Mercy. Good luck out there.
Whatever, alright, charging recruits. Oh, can we sneak in first? Maybe let's try sneaking first.
Yeah,
Let's
I'm
just-
really
let's
great
get
at
going.
sneaking, Marcy said with a giant flaming hammer.
Okay, fine. You guys do a distraction and I'll run in there and try and get as many stewards out as possible. Okay, break, go!
Everyone does something different. You see Skunks disappear. Marcy charges the front immediately. And she goes full guns blazing. What are you doing?
I'm trying to sneak in, try and get survivors.
Okay, give me a stealth check, please.
I'm also not very good at being. I have good bonus. Why am I so bad at this? Dude, the dice. What me? 13?
You start running in. I will say 13 is not very high on a stealth score. But Marcy is going in with probably -1 stealth. So she rushes in immediately. You see a good 7 or 8 swarm members that are here at the gate. She rushes in, completely clean, hits one right across the body, goes slamming into another Sheeran that gets launched back. You see kind of at the front desk, there is a whole lot of Sheeran that immediately turn over to you guys. You are face to face with one Mercy as one kind of like hisses at you and goes for a lunge. Let's see.
Sir, I'm not charged up yet. Can we wait?
They do not wait. One does kind of take a lunge at you, but misses as it kind of hits to the ground. Marcy manages to take out one.
Yes!
There are currently 7 left. It is your turn.
7? Fine. Ilsgard, don't you have a special move or something?
I can
You help
drain
me.
the blood of my enemies. Thank you. That's kind of my whole
Oh,
deal.
yeah.
Thanks for bringing that up. Since you never
forgot you-
use it. I am starved. I am
do that.
starved. This would be considered abuse.
Okay, alright, I'll use that ability for the first time ever. Oh, 1d4. Oh, wait, no, that hurts me too. Yeah, never mind. You're starving. So.
Oh my god, you are such a baby. It's like a little fingerprint. Well, you never got your blood tested before? Never did you check for diabetes? With a little fingerprint
That's like-
test? It's literally like a little fingerprint. This like giant, like jagged blade. Like literally, it's just like a single drop of blood. Not even that much.
Yeah.
Please let me drink your blood. Please let me drink your blood. I promise I won't kill you. Please let me drink your blood. I'm totally fine. You can trust me with this.
That's not happening. Thanks. I'll let you swing at them though. Well, are they in melee range?
I would say at least a couple are.
Okay, I'll target the ones in range. Does a 21 hit?
21 definitely hits.
Wait, can I redo it? I'm gonna do full attack.
Yeah, I'll let you redo a full attack.
Yay! Man, you kind of suck, Ilsgard. My damage bonus with my normal gun is way better.
It's because you don't have strength, idiot.
Yeah. Does a 19 and a 24 hit?
19 and a 24 will still hit.
Yay! Okay. Good job, Ilsgard. You got max damage. That's gonna be 23 damage.
23 damage is definitely going to wipe one of them out. What is the damage on the other one?
Oh no, that was total. Okay, so it's gonna be 13 and whatever 21 minus 13 is 8.
Okay. You managed to take out one, the other is really badly wounded. In fact, as you kind of take out the one, there is a kind of, you see a big kind of patch on the floor begins to change and warp as like almost jungle kind of area begins to spread out in a circle in this area. And as like the Sheeran kind of like looks over, it gets blasted with magic, and that one is down.
Is that you, Scuds? What are you?
You hear a voice kind of running behind you, although you don't see him. Oh, don't mind me. Don't step into the jungle trap, by the way.
Okay.
You know, this is actually very similar conditions to when I was trapped in the jungle. Okay, you do that. Marcy going ahead for the other swings again. Marcy kind of sweeps over by one, hitting one directly in the legs. Let's see.
My hit was better.
Yeah, that one clean takes its legs off. That one is gone. There are 4 left, and now they are going to go in for the attacks.
Miss. You stink. Boo!
They all rolled very high, so everyone is actually going to get attacked. Except, sorry, Skuggs is invisible to everyone, except one guy. Or actually, invisibility drops, because I think you killed the guy Skuggs was invisible to.
Skuggs, why did you tell me who it was?
Look, I don't pick and tell. Usually I just choose the one melee guy, because then they can't hit me because I'm so far away. Very ingenious plan, thank you very much. It's not my fault you chose that guy.
Oh my gosh.
And anyway, if you have no idea the intricacies of which one, and Skuggs gets tackled by a Sheeran that begins to attack him. Mercy also gets an attack. Mercy, you get clung onto the back as someone takes a bite out of your shoulder, a huge kind of gaping wound. You're gonna take 10 damage.
Oh my gosh. This is all your fault, Skuggs.
You would have known my methodology if you read my book!
Can I attack the one that's attacking him?
It is now your turn, yes. You may attack. All 3 of you are getting attacked. There are 4 left.
Which one? Between Skuggs and Marcy, is like Skuggs getting tackled or like held down or anything?
Skuggs has been tackled. He is being pinned by one. You have a guy like right on you. Marcy, you see, is going toe to toe with one of them, like kind of like swinging to keep him back. And there's also a 4th one that is kind of like looking around to see who to attack next.
Yeah, I don't like pain, so I'm gonna target the one that's on my back. I think. That's a another 19.
That is going to hit that one.
Wait. Redo full attack. Can I do full attack even if he's on me?
Yeah, you can do a full attack even if he's on you. I will say with a full attack, you probably have to stick to melee though. So you would have to essentially do a full attack on this guy.
I see. Okay, I got 1 natural 20 and then a 2.
Yeah, the 2 is not gonna hit, but the 20 is going to crit, so.
Yay!
Let me go ahead and roll your damage.
Alright, Ilsgard man, don't let me down. I know you're malnourished right now, but that's 11 damage.
You kind of slice out behind you, and the Sheeran falls over, kind of clutching, trying to like drag itself over to you before it slumps over. You have gotten that one. Marcy quickly takes a huge rush. She burns a giant kind of like flaming hole in the center of the other one, and then catches the other Sheeran that was standing behind by throwing her hammer over it. Makes a huge dent in the wall. So the only one left is the one that is on Skuggs.
Marcy's cooler than Marcy, okay? Even if she's like has her cool flame weapons and stuff. Yeah, I'm gonna save Skuggs. I'm gonna be the one to save him.
When that
Just
happens, you
a-
hear Ilsgar go, flame weapons are so tacky.
Well, no, my flame weapon is cool. It's just cooler than hers.
No,
okay?
yours is also tacky. But hers is
What?
tackier.
She's Ilsgar. She was gonna use something to do the final blow, but you know.
Hey, I think I know that guy.
Does a 22 hit?
22 is definitely gonna hit.
Yay! All right. She kisses her solar. Does that burn her? Can she kiss like the hilt?
You kiss it and you feel a little burn on your tongue. You're like, ow.
Ow! I still love you. Okay. Oh, I should name you.
The flare glows a little brighter, almost as if blushing.
It's gonna be 20 damage. Oh, sorry, 19.
19 takes out the Sheeran on top of Skuggs, clean out. You have cleared out the steward's floor.
Yeah! I saved you, Skuggs. You owe me one. Now, hello, Steward!
Yes, finally my tactics to get that Sheeran off of me have worked, as always.
No, excuse me, that was my
Good thing I was here. Filibuster Skuggs, here to save the day at the steward's location.
This is why I hate Waydan's Blessing. Okay.
It was a
Versus-
terrible night that the stewards were coming up. All left their post and the Sheeran were hiding in the shadows. I, of course, knew that there'd be a dangerous
Hey,
battle.
is there any stewards out there?
You hear a cough from the corner of the room.
Oh my gosh. Don't be my space dad, don't be my space dad, don't be my space dad. I go look.
It is not your space dad. It is a random, steward man. He's kind of like leaning over some elf, who's like, he has a giant kind of, spear sticking out, or kind of like a rebar sticking out of his chest.
You remind me of an elf boy that nearly got me killed. Are you okay?
No. I came. We didn't know. I had bomb.
Can I perform first aid? Or something?
You can make a medicine check.
Oh my gosh. Oh, this man passes away. 21.
He is in really bad shape. Again, straight through his chest, kinda, there's this bit of rebar that's sticking out. It looks like this guy was, like, caught in the explosion blast, you think.
Okay, can I use my flare to cut the rebar in half? I don't want to remove it. I just want to make it smaller.
Yeah, you can do that. You know, for this guy to live, he has to go to medical. Very, very
Okay.
soon.
Alright. Marcy, can you take this guy to medical, and then Skuggs, you go back downstairs.
I mean, there might be more places in the steward. There might be another room if you want to try and get security. This is just kind of like the front.
Yeah, I'll investigate, but I'm worried about the people back home. You have to go. Or not home, in deck C.
This guy's in pretty rough shape. I don't know if he's gonna make it.
So have Marcy, that's why you're gonna take him to medical. Right now, Marcy.
What if he dies on the way? And I wasted a trip.
He's not gonna die. I hope.
Oh my god.
Are you sure you can take out any other threats here at the stewards?
He needs to go now! I'll be fine. I'm gonna look around. I won't die, probably.
Alright, fine. I'll go to medical. I'll stay there. You better figure out what the hell's going on here. Get reinforcements there when you can.
No, not you. I want Marcy to do it. Then you go downstairs.
Alright. I will head back downstairs then, and I will go to,
Wait, oh, I'm sorry. I'm so confused about the voices. Marcy, you speak again?
No, I am speaking now. It's me, Filibuster Scuggs. I was reading my memoir, by the way. I can head down to, I can head back to reinforcements. This was entirely a bum trip, by the way, since, Marcy is not going downstairs, but, I think Sobek is going to be very mad at me, and he is not a guy that you want to have mad at you, let me tell you.
Don't worry, Marcy will come down in a second after she goes to medical.
Marcy gives you a look.
I mean, like, we need more people down there, Marcy. You gotta go down after medical.
Alright, it's gonna take me a bit to get. I'm freaking half this guy's size. He's an elf, he's lanky.
Oh, you need help with that? Okay. Scuggs, hey.
You have
wanna-
said, like, several different things that, like, all throughout the span of the past 5 minutes. I need you to make a decision.
Okay. Scuggs and you go to medical, and then as soon as you do it, just drop them there and go right down. Both of you.
Okay.
And then I'll stay here and check.
Alright, that sounds like a better plan.
Okay. Well, Marcy will investigate the other rooms. Bye.
In that case, Marcy and Scuggs head to, or at least they say that they are heading to medical, with this guy. He's
What?
kind of coughing out, something.
I didn't get that at all. What did he say?
The sheer.
And he gets hauled out. He is unconscious by the time he leaves the room.
Yeah, I think we know by now that it's Sashirin that's attacking. Poor guy. Is there anybody else in this building? Any security keys?
I would say left on the floor next to this guy who you just took off, there is a security key that's fallen out of his pocket.
Yay! Does it say where it goes to?
It says steward security, like security level 2B.
2B? What? Why do I care about that?
It says it's, that's just the classification. Essentially, he's not, like, top brass or anything. Like, he doesn't have, like, Director Soul's level key. But he does have a security key. Presumably to the steward's HQ that you are in right now.
Oh. Oh, so that's like just like a room number? He's not talking about deck B?
It's just like a level. 2 beta, we'll call it.
Okay. Okay. Alright, is there any other survivors?
There are a couple of other bodies in the room. I would say no one alive.
We're gonna get reinforcements. If I go back to deck C and everybody's dead, I'm gonna lose my mind.
Who is on next?
Alright, I guess I'll...
Who?
The refugees and the housing B.
Thank you, man.
And
Deck
questionably
B.
Hawk. I don't
Thank you.
know, I didn't check. Oh, sorry, B, not C. Sorry. Yeah. Okay, I guess I'll just go for comms.
I would say you're still in the stewards area. There is still some other places to, you kind of like just got rid of the Sheeran in the front area, like the desk area.
Okay, I want to
Schroeder
sneak
Holmes says, Mercy,
deeper in.
the lockdown. The lockdown.
Yeah, but I don't have the key for that. The lockdown is it comms, is it not?
No,
No,
lockdown
it's-
is in Stewards HQ.
It's
where
in
you are.
Stewart's HQ, that's...
Okay, I'll go deeper in then.
You, I'd say, have been to Stewards HQ a good number of times, so you know where, like, the security desks are, where people, like, control, actually, the doors and everything in Stewards HQ. As you are about to turn the corner, you see that there are probably 5 or 6 Sheeran in the room. Before you go back to hiding against the wall.
Yeah, I probably shouldn't have sent them off so quick. Can I blow up yet?
I would say you can blow up after one turn of battle.
I guess like that's the only way through, right? Is it?
There are Sheeran currently in this room. You don't think they've noticed you yet.
Can I go to a different room? Like, do I have to go through this room to get to the security?
You know that this is the security room. Like, this is, you see the
Oh.
terminals. You actually are kind of like creeping over. You can see that the monitors have, like, outside. There are a couple of ships in orbit, actually. A good amount, and they cannot dock.
Okay. I will I'll do a sneak attack on one. Might as well get the battle started.
Okay. So you are going in guns blazing. You do get the first attack since they are unaware. Go ahead and roll damage on the one closest to the door.
Please don't hurt me too badly. I'm very fragile. Oh, you know what? First, let me shoot up with MK2. Okay, I got 7, so...
Yes, and marked health goes to your health points. Serums of healing go to your health points. Which is better, so.
Then does a... 28 hit.
28's definitely gonna hit the one at the front, yes.
Yeah! That's gonna be... Woo! Max damage.
Nice.
That is 15.
15 takes out the one at the front, and now all of the Sheeran know that you are here now. 3 of them are going to rush for you.
Please, man, just give me a moment to charge. We'll just wait.
They are not
let's
giving
talk
you a
about
moment
this.
to charge. One of you is going to rush up, slashing at you, doing 8 points of damage, kind of holding a bit of, like, metal piping that they had pulled from it and hit you clean. You feel a huge bruise in your ribs.
Heck, I didn't know you guys could use weapons. Mercy like is on the brink of tears.
The other 2 miss though, so that is all on the ones who have reached you. It is now your turn, Mercy.
I'm blowing them up. How dare they hit me across the head with a pipe?
Yeah, pretty rude.
I better not have a concussion. Let me roll.
Roll the damage.
Gotta get up my 8 dice. Jay, you should have sent me more dice, man. This is not enough. I need 8.
What? What is this particular dice that you need?
9, actually.
You need a wait.
D6?
What's that damage dice? Oh, it's D6. D6 is you can find other like.
I need 8. I need 9 of them.
Yeah, I'll send you a pack of D6. All right. I'll send you a pack of
Yeah.
various colored D6. I actually don't use my D6 anymore. I think it's very limited occasions.
Thanks for being so, influential, rich over there. You don't need to use your D. Oh, you're above that. I got 39.
That's not what I'm saying.
I'm above cubes. Thank you very much. With a 39, you take out all of the rest of the Sheeran in a giant explosion. I will say this is very much a I don't care how big the room is, I'm using fireball situation, because this area is not very large. So you hit everyone, and when you open your eyes, you see a lot of like residual flames on some of the terminals.
Oh my gosh, is there a fire extinguisher?
Because it'd be funny, yes.
Okay, I'm freaking dousing everything with the fire extinguisher.
You start spraying wildly. You get a lot. It's a very small room, so you start like coughing because of like the oxygen levels in here. You kind of like try to start spraying. You like hit a giant swath across one of the monitors, so it like covers up whatever the stuff that's there.
Oh gosh. Yeah. Okay, I probably should have executed that better. Yeah. I guess I'll just like try and disable security somehow.
Why don't you give me an
Lockdown?
engineering or a computers check?
Engineering. Don't even spit the word computers at me. Don't do that. Is a 26 hit? Or succeed?
Mercy, you pull your gun out and you fire several shots into the computer. And congratulations, you have fixed the problem.
No.
You go over to the terminals. You are not a steward. You do not know exactly how the terminals work, but you're kind of like, you put in the security key from that guy, and you see a bunch of things, and eventually you get to the lock controls. At this time, you see that there are several communications messages coming in from outside of Absalom Station.
I'm just gonna spam to all of them. There is a swarm invasion. Please land if you have weapons.
You start spamming that, and Mercy eventually... Security block lifted. You see that the block has been lifted. Pupil Station is now open, as well as any docking bays.
Yay! My
Come in,
child.
communications.
You
We
better
just
be
got knowledge that the cargo bays had opened. This is Venice of the Ouroboros here. We have medical supplies.
safe. Yes, land right now. Please, we need that.
Do you pull up the comms? Do you open communications?
Yes, open comms. Hello, this is Mercy.
All of you been... Mercy? Are you a steward now?
Yeah, I just got hired, we're in a crisis right now, the swarm is attacking.
Yes, I know that there's a crisis right now. I know there's several refugees. I was going to meet up sooner. Look, I have medical personnel here and experience, so we can land somewhere.
You need to land at docking bay A180. You could try 25, but that's being attacked right now, so...
We can land wherever it is best for you guys.
Okay, A180 then.
Alright, we can land there. We can set up a little shop there and put people in. Or we can mobilize our medical personnel.
Yeah, you're only medical, right? You're not fighters?
Most of us are medical staff. Well, me particularly, but I'm planning on being on the ground.
Okay, yeah.
Do you want us to move to a location, or do you want us to stay put at 180?
But I moved to our own medical wing. Which is 4A. Or 5A, sorry.
Okay, moving to 5A. Alright. We can dock at Bay A180 and then move over to medical, if that would help you.
Yes. Be careful of cheering along the way. It's a bit of a distance.
Okay, got it. Another call. I hear that the station is the stewards available now for calls.
Yes,
This is Sonia Yu of
Hello?
Miriam Armaments.
Oh my gosh! Weaponry? Yeah, we need that right now. Land.
Yes, hello. Who am I speaking to? We heard about the attack happening on Absalom Station when we were passing by. We can provide some
What do you have
reinforcements.
to offer?
I'm sorry, this voice sounds familiar. Who am I speaking to?
Mercy, the merciless one, junior steward.
Mercy from Casterville, from the moon on Leavara. Arcanet.
Yes! That's me.
Oh, I suppose our paths have crossed once again. I'd love to reminisce if there wasn't an active threat happening on Absalom Station.
Yeah, what did you say you have? Reinforcements?
Yeah, if you need anywhere that needs structuring with barrier, you were there on Casterville. We can set up the barriers that we have that, well, I suppose they're pausing, construction and production, considering everything that's happening. But we can try and reinforce if you have any strongholds set up.
Yes. I need you to land at docking bay A180 and go downstairs to 4B. Is that 4? Yeah.
No,
What is that? What is the shoulder column?
cafeteria. It's
Yeah, that's
cafeteria.
4B.
It is B4B, yes.
B4, yes, on the... Okay, we can, if you have a bunker set up there, we can send some people to try and reinforce.
Yes. Oh my god. Mercy pushes away her feelings.
I apologize. This is the starship Silent Stars in orbit. Has the threat been neutralized?
Wait, you're in orbit? Oh, did you leave us again?
Calculating voice recognition program. Abigail Fingal, fancy seeing you here. Come here often.
Home. What did I tell you about leaving us to die?
I am not aware if the crew is dead. Are you updating the deceased status of the crew members?
No, I'm trying to ask you why you're in orbit right now.
I will continue with my spiel then. This is the Silent Star ship. We are currently housing 63 souls on board that we have fled from the bay before lockdown due to the swarm threat. If it is safe to return to Absalom Station, we will dock.
It is not, but who is that? What?
During when you had left, there was a sudden swarm attack through the docking bay A-25. Several hundred civilians, perhaps in the bay, were looking for places of refuge, chaos, stealing ships, and the like. You had told me that lives are important. I
That is
figured
true.
the
You did a
best
good
course of
job.
action was to let aboard as many souls as possible and flee to the orbits of Absalom Station.
Okay, but you did lock our doors, right? Like our room doors? They're not in there, right?
Inconclusive.
Home?
Uh-oh, I am going through a tunnel.
Home? Oh my gosh. Stay in orbit, don't land.
Very well. It is nice to hear from you, Abigail. I will continue to stay in orbit until landing. Will you contact me from this new channel? I am not familiar with you contacting me through the steward's channel.
No, I'm gonna open up communications, and then the next time I contact you will probably be from my own terminal.
Very well. I will keep a ear open, as the mortals might say.
That's okay.
I do not have physical ears like an organic might. This
Yeah,
is
but I
a
don't
use
think-
of metaphor.
All right, good job.
To be
Ho.
more realistic, I would say that I keep my audio sensors open.
Okay, can you check if they're not messing with my stuff? I have some cool stuff in my room. If they're gone, I'm blaming you, Home.
Fitting 63 souls aboard this ship is not an easy task. There is not much space for them to be in. They were also quite hungry, so I let them access to the kitchenette.
If they break my favorite mug, you're dead to me, Home.
I will note this is the first time that every mug in our stockpile of mugs is being used actively.
Oh my god. Just keep an eye on them and make sure if any of them start chittering, you oh well, I don't know what you should do. Just hope and pray, I guess.
Inquiry, how do I hope and pray?
You make a song. That's how you do it. Just
Oh.
make a song.
I have some practice with that.
Alright, oh, do you know if anybody that can wait, these people can't fight, right? I need fighters.
I believe everyone aboard the current ship was fleeing Absalom Station. I do
Alright,
not
I'm
believe
gonna
they are
switch-
able-bodied to fight.
Wait, what?
If they were fleeing Absalom Station, it would make sense that they were not staying to fight.
Yeah. So okay, then I'm gonna switch comms channel to see if anybody else is like asking you to fight or something. So bye, Home. Stay safe. Don't trust anybody but me. And Kamu.
I will add that to my list. I will not respond to any messages from anyone except for you or Kamu.
I feel like no, scratch that order. Just don't take off without us.
I did not have plans on leaving orbit of Absalom Station unless the souls of board were in terrible jeopardy.
Okay. Yeah, it might explode. If it explodes, you can leave then. It might be too late then, but anyways, bye.
You cut comms with home. There is essentially doing another kind of check of who's in orbit. No one else who can kind of provide assistance aside from Venice and Sonia.
Wait, aside from wait, what? Oh, Venice was there too?
Venice is the first person you talk to.
Oh, I thought that. I don't know why I didn't recognize her name.
She mentions her name.
You know, I heard it, but then I thought she said Venus. That's what I thought she said.
Yes,
I'm
my
like,
favorite
wow, it's a
characters,
planet.
Venus and Venice.
Okay. I would love to tell Verdon and tease him, but I guess I don't really have that opportunity right now. So I guess I'm going into the eye to the. I feel like I haven't met. Can I delve? What was Minor for? Oh no, it's just the current. It's the location you're at, right?
Minor is your
Yes.
current location.
What was Major? Is just find any person.
No,
My-
it's like small, medium, and large. So essentially, small reveals the danger level, and the current whatever defense number for the current location. And for the medium one, you can reveal that same thing for any location, like on pretty much anywhere.
Weird that nothing is happening on C. Should I check C? Like I ran out of there. I was there. Did I see anything when I was running out?
No, it was quite empty. That was also kind of at the beginning of the siege when you had run out.
What if people are dying there? Do I know anybody? Do I care?
The age-old question, do I care enough?
I'm gonna be pissed if this is a waste, but I'll major delve, I guess.
What are you... So major delving, I will tell
I
you
mean
where...
medium.
Medium delve for what? It has to be a specific area in C. Like a specific number.
Yeah.
Do I care about cargo bay? Docking bay. Docking bay is probably important, right? Starfinder quarters. We have all the forum members, and then the only other Starfinder we know is Wade and Blessing. I can't get there anyways. Even if I check, I can't get there right now. I'll save.
You could get there, taking the elevator.
I have to go.
You did just
I have to unlock the comms.
The station. But yes, your plan was to go to comms next.
Was to go to comms.
Yeah. I don't have anybody. Kabu, save me, bro. Let's just switch to Kabu.
That was my plan. So, you know what? I'll give you time to think about what you're going to do. Kamu, you start rushing down, racing towards Tap's bar. You kind of skirt over, transforming out of car mode as you kind of rush towards Tap's. There is a lot of damage around, a lot of like residual fire kind of laying around. You see a lot of Sheeran bodies allowed. There seems to be a heavy attack that has happened in this kind of area.
Please. We might be late. Come, we'll rush in. Is there,
You rush in with your gun out, kind of peering around. You see a good amount of bar patrons, people that you have seen before, usuals slumped over on the sides of the station. This attack appears to have happened very early in the siege. So when you guys were doing other things across the station, that this was happening. So it seems to have, this is like probably a couple of hours after whatever this attack was.
Is there anyone's still alive here?
Well, shit. Peering out over the counter, you see he's kind of like squinting at you from the door. Hair kind of like mussed, giant, kind of like a steaming like minigun still kind of like smoking on the counter. Sitting behind the counter, as always, is Taps. Has a nice tall shot of kind of whiskey.
Come will sort of flip over the counter and see if How bad is Tap's injury?
You leap over the counter. As you're kind of running up, Taps is about to like kind of speak. Oh shit, Kamu. If you're here for a drink, I'm afraid we're fresh out of the goo special.
Are you hurt? How bad is it?
Hurt? And me and Captain Morgan, we're just doing just fine. He's mulling about this kind of shot glass. He takes another drink. Kama, you leap over the bar to over where Taps. Taps appears to be the only person kind of like awake or alive here. You leap over the counter and you see a long blood trail wrapping around the counter to the stool that Taps is sitting in. Both of Tap's legs are blown clean off.
Taps.
Yeah, ain't too good of a war wound, I'd say,
No,
but...
Don't say another thing. Please,
I'll fucking talk if I want to, Kamu. I've lived long enough that I don't need some young snapper who's running around the galaxy to tell me what to do.
No, not.
Can I get you a
Not
drink?
today, not storm, not like this.
Kamu! Would you shut the fuck up and have a drink with a dying man?
Fine.
What do you want to know?
This will not help you, but while you're pouring the drinks, it'll ease the pain a little. Come will perform just a little bit of healing with their ability as a swift action.
This is the swift healing.
Yes, it'll only heal 10 points of health.
You see, Taps is like not entirely out of it, not entirely in it. He does look kind of like weirdly confused about whatever is happening with you and this thing, but you think it does at least numb his pain for a bit. As he pours you a drink and he kind of slides it over to you, perfectly hitting the palm of your hand. Still got it after 20 years.
20 years.
Yeah, gnomes live pretty long, you know.
What were you before? What were you before Absalom Station?
Oh, shit. A lot of unsavory words, I'm sure people would whine about. I guess I still kept those old ties from back then. Been thinking a lot about ties. People you met in your life. People maybe that aren't in your life anymore. Regrets. You got any regrets, Combo?
That's a damn hard question. The better question would be, will we have any regrets?
Should you keep living like that, Combo, you're gonna be thinking about that for the rest of your life.
Well, so be it.
I was thinking about my folks, actually. I haven't seen them in quite a long while. Wondering if maybe I should have done something about that.
In all this time, we asked you about your past. You never said anything. Where you from, Taps?
Absalom Station, kind of drifter along. Ma was a single parent and a mean son of a bitch. But, well, guess I lived this long. Me and my brother under her care till we turned 18, got the hell out of there. Made our own lives, Absalom Station, going around. We got pretty far, you know, picking up cargo, gigs, everything, all the like. One day, she shows back up on our doorstep, crying, begging, saying how she was sorry about how she raised us and everything, how she was sorry what a terrible mother she was. My brother's a bleeding heart. Took everything she said at face value. I told her if she ever came by the apartment again, I'd shoot a bullet between her eyes. That apparently didn't go over very well. Didn't lose, I already had cut ties with her, but, losing your brother, well, I always thought about maybe I should make amends. Forgive her just so I could be back a part of the family. If I think back on it, all the times, haven't had contact with any of them in years. Tried to reach out, but, well, I know what the ultimatum is. You know what? I'm glad I didn't budge.
You made a decision that's true to your heart.
Yeah.
Families are complicated.
Families are complicated. But that's the grand wide galaxy, ain't it? What ain't in this life isn't complicated. Sometimes you're running a bar and everyone is telling you that Absalom Station's the most fortified place in the galaxy, and you know they're lying through your teeth, but hey, what can you do? And next you're throwing Molotovs at your own stock.
Put up a hell of a fight.
Damn straight I did. Your girl
know,
was
that's
here
a-
earlier.
Meridian.
Yeah, very same. She wasn't here when the fighting started. Well, I think just when the explosions went off, I saw her just about to head through the door. Turn around and she's gone. Think she mentioned something about trying to get reinforcements, go to the Eye or something.
The Eye. We see.
Just figured I'd
Thank
let you know.
We appreciate it.
Yeah.
We, not too long ago, we learned a little bit more about ourselves. You know, the whole, memory loss?
No
that we kept
shit.
talking about again and again, every time we got drunk.
Telling me the amnesiac actually has a past, huh?
Well, turns out it was a bit more than that. Yeah, one moment you're a undead Kovaxi trying to find out your past. The other moment the next moment you realize you're a immortal nanocyte that's born from a lab experiment.
Well, shit. You've had certainly a rougher week than I have, sounds like. And I don't have fucking legs anymore.
You know, one of the benefits to being non-organic is that, or not exactly, is that you get to remember things for a long time. We'll always remember this, Abs. Not this. Your drinks. The best drink in the galaxy.
Well, now, if that doesn't make me feel all warm and fuzzy inside.
The night is long, that's a drink to the bottom of it. Calum's going to pour around for themselves and for Tabs.
Why not carry to medical?
He holds his glass up and clinks it and takes his shot. Camu. He kind of pats the giant minigun on his side. I know you're probably meant for bigger things than sitting around getting drunk in a dead-end bar on Absalom Station. So, I'll tell you what. You take Cheryl, you take this skeleton key I've been lying around for a rainy day, you find the sons of bitches you did this, and you make sure they're buried 7 feet under.
You have our word. Cheryl. Fascinating name.
She's a beaut. Make sure to treat her right.
Damn right we will. And come will gently lift Cheryl from Tabs and take the skeleton key.
Go get him, Kamu. If not for me, at least for the bar. Those sons of bitches owe me probably 200,000 credits in wall fees and maintenance. And getting that window, oof, that's gonna be a whole pile of shit.
Well, we're not the one to say. We owe you more than that. Goodbye, Tabs.
Why not carry him to medical?
Knock him dead for me, Kamu. And he waves to you as you step out. Kamu, you step out with Cheryl, a minigun. I will add stats that for you later. But you head out of medical. Where are you heading to? Or sorry, you head out of TAPS.
Cal was heading straight to the eye, towards communication.
And now, probably a couple of hours have passed, way into the evening since the siege has began, and yet we find that both of our rangers now heading to a clandestine place of the eye of Absalom Station, and what they are going to do there is something we will have to find out next time.